Good evening, good morning, hello, people. Hello, how are we doing? Anna's like, new emotes, let's go. How is everybody? How are you today? Thanks, Anna, for being the first one to the stream. He's a little squished. There's too much, like, headspace above him, I think. But yeah, the other ones work out quite well. Yeah. Did you sleep okay? Oh, but the gasm, yeah, gasm's perfect. It's funny. It's a fun. Also, did you give me the artist tag? Well, duh. You've been making the things and doing the stuff. Of course. Yeah. Of course you got the artist tag. You made some shit, man. You've made like half of the emotes at this point. Dissolved. You don't have to display it if you don't want to. You're like badge collecting over there. We need to start thinking about badges, actually, for all of our lovely subscribers. We've already gone past 1 month, 2 months. We're at 3 months now, so... yeah, we need to think about that soon, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I have no inspiration or ideas, so... that's what happens if a chicken would sing this song. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to carry on with Lord of the Rings Tales of the Shire today. Or at least for a while. We'll see. Like, I don't know. It hasn't been like, oh my god, I want to play Tales of the Shire, right? I haven't been thinking about it. Like, I don't know. You know how it is when you like, you open a game, you play it, and it kind of like grips you. And it's like all you can think about. Pardon me. And it's all you can think about, and it's all you want to do. But I'm thinking maybe, but like this game hasn't done that, but not in a negative way. It's like uber casual in the sense of like pick it up, put it down kind of vibe. So we're gonna carry on with it today. Anyway, yeah, and then. Yeah. See what happens. I might swap over to Grounded 2. I might not. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do for the moment. I think that's the plan. So yeah. So there. Be it. So be it. But I don't know. It's quite fun to play. I don't know how you guys feel about it, like watching it, but I thought it was alright. Like, it was fun to play. So we'll do some Tales of the Shire. See if we got, because we've got some like stuff to do now, right? We've got some like tasks that we can do. I'm turning my fan on, it's warm in here. Ah, my fan, it fell over. Second breakfast. Hello, hey Gith, how are you? Welcome. How are you today? Gith doing better today? Move this over here. Oh. Gith is doing much better. Slept for 12 hours straight. Hell yeah. Welcome to the 12-hour sleeping club. Actually, this is the one day in like the past week I haven't slept for that long, to be fair. I don't know. I've been up since like 7 a.m., which is like normal time for humans, but I didn't do anything. I just kind of like laid in bed and then sat around procrastinating about doing stuff all day. And then I was like, shit, it's 3:30. I've got to do stuff. But here we are. Anyway, we made it, didn't we? We did it. All right, I'm gonna boop. Why are you not picking up the game? You were the last game we played. There we go. There we go. Yes. All right. Let's just continue. Continue with Snafu Underhill. I feel like we could have spent more time on like character creation and the name and come up with something witty. You know, like, I don't know, something funny. But we didn't. So yeah. So where are we at? Wait for Fosco to finish the Wolf's Head. I've been sicky on and off the last week or so. But it's not fully sick yet, so I think it's my body's way of combating it. I don't know. I'm just happy. I don't feel... I'm not sick, hell yeah. No, rest is the best cure for a lot of things, other than things when it isn't, right? Take a shot when I say sick. Me too. Share a meal with Neffy and Lily. Okay, did we send invitations out for that? Do we remember? I don't remember what we sent invitations out for, to be honest. Plan a shared meal? No, we didn't. What did Lily Cotton like again? Oh yeah, we had no flour. That was the problem, hey? That's what we kind of ended on, I think. Actually, cooling embers. And we could buy a box pepper. What the frick's a box pepper? I'm gonna quick be right back. Take care of Pipey. No worries. Have a nice walk. Be safe. And all that stuff. Greetings from your basement. Got some more snacks. How you doing, Miss Crook? And yes, did you not get the basket? I did ask one of the mods to bring it down to you. And were you let out for your 1 hour walking exercise period? Because if not, we'll have to speak to HR or something and get that rectified. Teething issues, you know, it's all new here. It's we don't tend to keep people in the basement. Box peppers and tomatoes for you guys across the pond. Okay, so that might be doable if we can buy said pepper and tomato. Cooling embers. Oh shit! Yeah, no, Fallout ate the bus. God damn it, Fallout! Every time. Okay, we'll send another one in. Give us. Anna's just stepped out to take care of the dog, so when she's back, remind us. Maybe you can have the popcorn or something from you know that packet that's been sat at the back of the cupboard for too long, and you're not sure if you should put it in the microwave because you're worried that the paper might burn, but you do it anyway, and it turns out mostly okay, but half of the kernels don't pop. We'll send that down until we've got another another situation sorted. Cooling embers, summer fish soup, and green garden greens. Okay, and Neffy we have no idea about. Cool. Appreciate it. Yep, cool. No worries. We've always got you. Don't worry about that. What am I doing? Where are we? What room I am at? Whose house is this? Hello. How are you doing? I'm all good. How are you? I've kind of like woke up really early and then was like, oh, it's early, and then sat around and did absolutely nothing all day, and then it was time to stream. So, productive day. No, but I'm all good. How are you? I hope your day's been swell, and we're in for some hobbitry. Okay, I'm not gonna hurt myself. Some hobbit adventures. Tuesday, 4 days left of summer. Right. So we needed to also. Right, that was it. That's what we were doing. We had our planties. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. You only have to water that once per patch, not per plant, which is kind of snazzy. Big mood, glad to hear. Working alone, 9 hours done, 2 more to go. 9 hours and 2 more to go. Is that a normal shift pattern for you, or is it just like a special occasion? They sure know how to treat us at work, right? This game is so chill, it really is. Only Fridays? What a day to get stuck at work. Not to make it seem worse than it is. Oh man, what is it you do if you don't mind me asking? Also, tell me to fuck off if you want. It's totally fine. Oh, we can hotkey. I've just noticed we can press 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that's a game changer. Right, what mail do we have? All finished up. Hello, Snafu Underhill. I'm putting the finishing touches to this wolf's head. a group have already gathered to witness the grand unveiling. I do hope you can join us. Hell yeah. A clothing store. I mean, that's... I would imagine that to be pretty chill until you get that one customer, right? But, like, mostly, I would imagine that to be chill. I don't know. I've also done my fair share of retail employment, so I do empathize dealing with the general public. But no, at least you've only got a couple hours left, and you get to hang out and stream whilst you work, which is pretty dope. In the retail environments I've been in before, that would never have been able to, like... It's just always busy. Like, I was running a gas station, and it was a lot. Never any time to rest. Right, so what should we prioritize? Let's go to the market, first off, and see if we can buy some ingredients for some meals. What did we want? We wanted the bell pepper and a tomato. And a tomato seed and another shallot seed, I think, from yesterday. That one customer is every customer the whole day? Oh no, it's wild. Oh shit. What kind of clothing store is it? Is it like a kind of high street fashion store or something? What do you have for sale? I would like to not have to grow it. I would just like to buy it. Alright, so tomato seed. We shall buy one. Shallot seed. We shall buy one. And box peppers, we shall buy one. Okay, and we cannot afford any of this. Cool. Let's get these planted up, and then we'll go and see this wolf head's unveiling. No, I wish it was, lol. Fair enough, just a basic clothing store. Hey, everyone's gonna have some clothes on their back. Apparently, anyway, I don't know. I figure clothes should really be optional, but apparently, it's not the done thing in public. People look at you funny, and it was a strange experience. It's quite uncomfortable for everyone. But yeah. Let's plant this stuff. Taters. Oh yeah, tomato, shallot. How do we do this again? I've slept and have forgotten how to do everything. Tomato seed, please. In you go. And then garden seeds and some shallotties can go in there. Where are we going to grow out? You've discovered a companion planting. The more positive companions you have in the same garden bed, the higher the chance of more delicious harvest. Oh, okay. Well, shit, I guess. Now we know for next year. Bugger. Okay, well, let's see if we can put this in the front one. No, just go commando. Yeah, that's it. Just, be free! Do not give in to... damn! Frick. Okay, this could be a problem. I guess I could dig up one of the tomatoes and see what happens. Because we cannot afford... this is a problem. Well, actually, we need to wait for the tomatoes to grow anyway. So let's water here. See what we can buy. See if there is a produce stall, actually. It might be a plan. Because if we can just buy a bell pepper, then that we shall do. As we skip our lives away. God, my stomach and hips are just aching watching this Hobbit. Far too energetic for a little Hobbitses. So... No. He only sold meat products. Sold? He only sold meat products? What am I... What? Wow. I haven't had caffeine yet either. Okay, it looks like we're just going to have to wait it out then, doesn't it? To be honest, I think. Fine. That's fine. Oh, what food do we have on us? Good fish cake and a blackberry. Fine. Bum, 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 bum. But coffee... No, coffee's a crap. I don't really drink that much coffee, to be honest with you. I just don't. Don't know why. Bye-bye. Here. What for? What have they done? Without them, we wouldn't have our clubs, which are going very well, I have to say. Yeah, I normally mix up one of these little energy drink things, but I haven't yet. And they helped Orlo find out what wolves look like. I've written it down so future hobbits will know. You lot like wasting time, don't you? Sandy Man is such a grumper. Who invited you here, Sandy Man? Shouldn't you be selling your overpriced flour somewhere else? I was just minding my own business. Some of us should do the same. Now listen here, Sandy Man. Why don't you have a look at the wolf's head? Very well. It wasn't easy, but I'm quite pleased with the result. Follow me. This guy turned this wolf's head. Don't know what it's going to look like. But he turned this round in like overnight. It's pretty good. Under 24 hours. I mean, from a description of it's a big dog, that's pretty good. What in the name of the Shire is that? It's a wolf. It's ridiculous. It's the best thing I've seen all year. I think it looks very friendly. I think so too. Exactly. I wish I could stay longer to enjoy this, but my boy Ted was chasing after some chickens with a hammer. I'll get back to... I better get back before he catches one. Oh my goodness. Well done, Gith. You got it. You got it. You got it. Perfect. I'll give you credit, Cotton. When you mess up, you do it better than any hobbit I know. I'd like to stuff his head and put it over the gate. What have you done, Fosco? I'm sorry, but I followed Orlo's description. White fur, big eyes, looks like a dog. That was literally it. They're supposed to strike fear in the hearts of all hobbits. They're merciless bringers of death. Does this look like a merciless bringer of death to you? No, but it's hecking cute. I would happily adorn that above my door. Perhaps some details need looking at. It's supposed to have fangs. Where are the fangs? We could stick some sharp teeth on it. That would make it look more fierce. A bit. Do you think Michael Delving Assessor is going to be taken in by that? He might do. He hasn't seen a wolf either. That's a good point. Can we add some fangs? Some sharp sticks might do. I'll look for the sharp sticks. Try down by the riverbanks. There's lots of broken branches down there. Find anything that looks spiky and sharp. Thank you, Snafu. Be as quick as you can before Sandy Man comes back for another laugh. Alrighty. Let's go look for some sharp sticks. That is such a hobbit adventure. Such a hobbit adventure indeed. What did we have any other quests on the go? I really don't remember. Like I said, I've slept since then. Oh yeah, we've just got the Nelfie apprenticeship, which we've got to wait for some stuff to grow. Well, we don't, but it would be better to give Miss Cotton a meal that she would enjoy, don't we think? Alright, let's go find some sharp sticks, shall we? I would like to... Yeah. Down by the river. Let me cross this river here. No. Because there is something on this little island, I believe, that we may have interest in. There was a little riddle. There was a little riddle that said something about a tree on an island. Down by the river, you say? Yes. Down by the river where something likes to play or something. Isn't there a song or some kind of rhyme of the nursery variety? Oh, I don't know. Probably. Yeah. Is the BG3 brain rot real? Maybe. Maybe it is. I really should try Baldur's Gate 3 again at some point. I just I don't know what it is about it. I just struggle to, like, I play it, get, like, most of the way through Act 1, and then, like, it's like, yeah, I'm bored now. And I'm like, okay. I'll come back to it, and then don't. And then I'm like, oh, I need hard drive space. Let's uninstall Baldur's Gate 3. It's tragic, really. I know that's, like, a banshee screaming in your ears, Geth, but it's unfortunately the truth. One must try harder, I suppose. Act 1 is the calmest part. After that, death, darkness, and chaos. See, the death, darkness, and chaos needs to happen a bit sooner, I think, for me. Are these sharp sticks? No. Where are the sharp sticks down by the river? Is it just like the wood? I'm being out-hobbited over here. That's fair. I can do a cracked run in 6 hours at this point, so I'm also not the best person to ask. I mean, the fact that you can do a run in 6 hours is insane, like, actually. Like, that's pretty freaking cool, man. Like, you're moving into, like, speedrun territory. Wind forward does not count as a sharp stick. So how does one find a sharp stick? I don't think we found a singular sharp stick yet, have we? I know, I should put it on my resume. Honestly, though, like, I laugh, right? And other people would laugh too, but it shows dedication, understanding, like, it's focus, problem solving, so on and so forth. Like, it's if you actually were to break it down into a real life situation or a real life skill, it does break down into actual applicable transferable skillages. Yet us gamers are told we're just wasting our time, which isn't true. I'm a firm believer in that, not just because I have a bias of enjoying games, but it's true. However, this guy is very much stuck at the fact of I can't find a sharp stick. But then I am one of the slower hobbits in the Shire. It's would be the truth of it. Bum, 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 bum. Sharp stick. Have you seen a stop? I can't even words. Yeah, most games are in English, my second language, which has added difficulty, to be honest. And I was completely new to D&D. Well, exactly that. Exactly that. I can't even do... I think your English is honestly better than mine at this point. I struggle with words. Speaking is hard. Words be hard. Can I have a sharp stick? Please. Hello, Mr. Swan. Have you seen a sharp stick? No? Okay. There's some sharp sticks by the pond. Maybe it said pond instead of, excuse me, sir, but can I make your sitting situation that little bit more comfortable? There we go. There we go. Wow, we made that more difficult than we needed to, didn't we? Spiky sticks. There we go. Thank you, Snafu. These are perfect. We'll make this wolf look more like a wolf. And then we can hang it over the gate. Yes, about that. This head is very solidly made. It's heavier than it looks. Don't you worry. I've got the bolts for it. I bought them from Hobson Hornblower. Oh, dear. From Hobson? Was that a good idea? These are genuine dwarven bolts. Hobson got them himself from the mine somewhere or other. We should have asked Neffy, really. Yes, but she wasn't around and Hobson was. Come on, hobbits, let's get this head hanging on the gate. Oh no, this has become a big safety risk now. Whoa. It does look fierce. Unusually fierce. Certainly unusual. We need a wolf's head to become a village, and now we've got one. Can anything stop us, hobbits? Nope, and it fell down. Oh dear. Maybe we should have asked Neffy. Dwarven bolts, you say? Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait back to... Why do we need to wait to hear back? Are we just going to leave it here? Okay. Surely we could just ask Neffy to make us some bolts. That seems like an easier thing to do. Alright, well, we still have a whole day left, and we're waiting for produce to grow, so... What do we need to do? Cook using ingredients, which we can't do yet. Plant seeds, which we can do. Gardening club, which is... Excuse me. Go and see Rosie. Where is she? Rosie Cotton. Let's go see Rosie Cotton at the farm. So we want to be doing these tasks so we can get our upgrades and whatnot. We can't cut through the house yet. I don't have that back gate, unfortunately. Oh, do we have... How much space do we have in our backpack? Some. That's okay. Because we'll get some rewards. I guess they can just send them to us, can't they? So that is a nice feature, actually, of this. Storage capacity is a bit meh, but at least you can just get it mailed to you. So if it's a reward, anyway. Which is quite nice. Okay. Cotton farm. See, this is what we need. Big beds, more space. Hello there, anything I can help you with? I've completed some gardening club missions. Seems like you don't have any room in your pockets. Oh, I thought we had room. Oh, yeah, flowers, great. Can you send it to our house, please? Perfect, thank you. I have another one done. You're doing a brilliant job. I have a small present for you. Perfect. And some more potato seeds. Perfect. Anything else? We're good, thank you, Rosie. Okay. So let's... Really don't understand this stuff. So back to town, get some more missions via old post box of ours. And then I think we're golden. Bum bum. Yeah. See, just to get these things like unblocked would be such a nice little addition. Rather than having to run around. I know it's not far, but like even here, it's just little tiny little cut throughs make a difference. That's straight into our house, into our garden. Bum bum bum. Okay. Put our stuffy away. Grow, planties, grow! Yes. I think I am missing a trick a bit here as well. With, oh, I guess that can stay in there, whatever. Shame about the companion plant. Probably would have known if I read the encyclopedia, but everyone knows I can't read. Okay. There's our stuff. Thank you very much. Here's... Ooh, we got some jam. Thank you for using Bywater delivery service. Oh, it's a gift just for using the delivery service. That's cool. I would like to maybe put some stuff up. This really does seem to... Yeah. Well, okay. Let's go into town and get a couple of jobs, I think. And then I'm not sure. Maybe we should do some fishing or something. I don't know.
Oi.
Orlo, what are you doing? Hello, Snafu. Farmer Cotton's asked me to fix this onto our village gate. Is it safe?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, quite safe. Ouch. Take care of those sticks, Orlo. They're sharp. Yes, but now I can say I got bitten by a wolf. You're a very strange man, Orlo, but you're very cute. All right, let's see if there's any town jobbies. And then we'll go to bed and start the next day. It was a quick day today. Where was the inn? Did I cut through the wrong bit? I think I might have. Through here. I'm remembering. Yes. Here we go. So, what did fishing unlock again? Club stuff. So cooking was more cooking stations. Makes sense. Better fishing rods. Oh yeah, the foraging for another backpack upgrade would be nice. And then garden spaces. Okay. So let's have a look at maybe what other gardening things. We have no space really. But we could do the brown tater seeds for sure. Maybe that's all we'll do for now. And then we'll take a foraging one. Hedge mustard is really easy to get. In fact, they're all really easy to get. Let's take all of them. Oh, can we just take... Oh, we've got exactly 10 now. Okay. Nice. Right, let's head home, get some rest, and we'll start cracking on with those in the morrow. On the morrow. Well, we can get these here, though, actually. The hedge mustard, that's a nice, easy one. It's because it's bloody everywhere. Oh. Wasn't there maybe some more? I don't. Let's just sleep. Let us rest. I think fishing is going to be our money maker for the moment. As our garden is small. And we don't have much in the way of stuff. Gotta go back to work. Have a great stream. Thank you, Miss Croc. Hopefully work's nice and easy. And hopefully we catch you afterwards. Maybe see you later. I hope so. See you soon. Take it easy. Would you like to sleep until the end of the day? Yes, please. I'm also going to mix up a little energy because I'm a bit tired over here. Bear with. Sorry, guys. Like I said, stream kind of snuck up on me today. Just came out of nowhere. Well, it didn't. I was just like fully procrastination station. Just how it goes sometimes. Get some energy going. Stuff is probably no good for you, but it's cheaper than buying the energy drinks. Whoops. Glad the lid was on that. Oh, I've just realised I never put my camera back the right way around. That's funny. Not me looking the wrong way. How did I do this? There we go. Ah! Now I'm looking at the game. That's better, isn't it? Okay. This peach iced tea is a nice flavour. I need to give it a good shake though. Make sure we get it all. There we go. That's better. That's better. Townsfolk disgruntled. One or more townsfolk have become disgruntled and are not accepting invites to shared meals. This can be caused by not showing up to a planned shared meal and leaving them hanging around, or them feeling left out by you not inviting them in a long time. Don't worry, they'll get over their grudge eventually. Huh. So, did I invite people for dinner and then forget about it? Oops. Maybe not. Just to let you know. Hi, Snafu. I was speaking to Sandyman. They said you haven't shared a meal with them recently. They might get grumpy. Maybe you should invite them. Okay. Whatever, Sandyman. A signature dish. We've got a problem, Underhill. Bywater needs a signature dish if it's to become a village. My talents do not extend to cooking, I'm afraid. Nora and I could use some help. So visit soon, won't you? Okay. This is giving Sims 4 vibes. How so? Oh, we need to water our planties. Eldelphi grew. Eldelphinum. Hello! Welcome back, Anna. How was your walkies? The emotions, yeah. We'll just wait to see. We start seeing like piles of plates and puddles of wee. I never really played much Sims 4. I always liked I think it was Sims 2. Sims 2 Living at Large, I think was the one I spent most of the time playing on. I think Living at Large was an expansion, perhaps, but it's the one I remember the most. It was cool. I love The Sims. The Sims was more of a cheat in money and build houses. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 2 and 3 are superior. Yeah, I don't know about. Yeah, 4 was just like, I don't know. Maybe it was just a bit after me. I'd found other things, perhaps. I'm not sure. But yeah, the original Simmies were my favourites for sure. Right. So I think before we carry on with some missions, let's try and get some foraging done today. I feel like there's a little less mustard here. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, I don't really remember 3 either, to be honest with you. Yeah. So what did we need to collect? I've forgotten already. So, puffballs, chanterelles, elderberries, wild beef, and the mustard. 3 has the large open world and cars. Oh, that was the first one that introduced, like, going to town, wasn't it? Well, actually, no, I think that was Sims 2. You could go to town. You didn't drive, though. You got picked up. Or something. I don't know. This is like trying to remember stuff. May as well try and figure out how to run an Enigma machine. It'll probably be easier than relying on my memory. I'm just telling the truth. I don't know, my memory's weird. It's very selective. You know, people talk about selective hearing. I have selective memory. Wow, I do not remember Sims 3, but I definitely played it. Yeah. I probably did play it too. Like, my sister loved The Sims. Probably still does. Oh, elderberries is a very good forageable to get. They're everywhere for now. Maybe, perhaps not. Was that all of them? I hope so. Oh no, nowhere even close. Okay, that should be hedge, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Just doing a bit of foraging for those that have just come back. So I would really like to get the upgraded backpack. That would be real nice. I was saying what I had for dinner yesterday, no idea, but every nice colleague at work, coffee and tea order, yes, imprinted forever. Yeah. 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 No, we wanted chanterelles, didn't we? Not penny buns. Don't have the space, unfortunately. And wild beef, which is up ahead. I can see some. Yeah, I don't know. It's memory's a funny thing. I also find with like games in particular, and like a freaking backpack's full already. Why? Oh well, back home we go. That put an early finish to our foraging escapade. I'm really trying my hardest to not get too distracted. Trying to stay trying to stay focused with this game somewhat. To a degree. I don't want to become too clinical, but steady progress feels right. Puffball. We needed those, I think. Oh, okay. Not allowed any more of them. Oh, Changerelle. We need that. Oh, yeah. Okay. We did water the plants, didn't we? Yeah. We need more plant boxes. They're expensive, though. They're like 500 to 1,000, which is a lot. Okay. Transfer. I don't know if we need to keep this stuff on us to hand back or not, but I also don't know what to do with this windfall wood stuff. There seems to be nowhere to keep it for now, which is a bit peculiar. But I don't want to throw it away. Here comes the inner hoarder. Okay. Mushroom collection service. Of particular variety. So are you both going to be doing your dailies today, your Hello Kitty stuff? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's where we just looped around. Oh, yes. Yeah, I already did mine accidentally this morning because I didn't realize it was Friday. Oh, no. That's okay, I'm sure. I'm sure Anna will survive. Maybe, just. We can't assume too much. Bum, bum, bum. Wrong berries, but I'm going to collect them anyway. We still have multiplayer quests. Oh, I didn't realize they were separate. That's quite nice. Bum, bum, Did we need to collect spearage? Why do I keep wanting to call it spurge? Spearage. Oh, mushroom. I feel like most of the chanterelles are on the other side of Bywater. Is unfortunate, to say the least. What are you going to take me to? Blue flower? The wrong... No, we need elderberries. 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 Oh, okay. See, the bridges like this, I hope we can fix them at some point. Puffball. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba. So what are the quests in Hello Kitty? Are they just like, collect this, go do this, kind of, or are they more like enlighten me? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Pretty little butterflies. Bum, bum, bum. I don't really want the spirit, but I suppose we'll take it. This is what we're after. Some chanterelle. Because we want to get these kind of out of the way relatively quickly, because good old seasons are going to change soon, a few days. So we're going to make sure we get them done. At least the ones we have, like the foraging ones, anyhow. Because we don't want to be... Well, we can just discard them, but it feels like a shame to waste them. Oh, puffball. Okay, we just need one more puffball. And then it's just chanterelles and wild beef. Bum, bum, bum. Chanterelles, wee! Yes. Anna has one growing out of her arm. It's quite strange. She should really see a doctor. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. 4 more. Yes, yes. Yes, I do. Yes. Okay. Maybe a little concerned about the elderberry collecting. There doesn't seem to be many of those available. Okay, let's we're above Mr. Grumpy's house, aren't we? Oh, that's some wild beef. Yeah, this is a very chill, extremely chill game. It's almost like... It's almost borderline too chill, you know? But, the lack of urgency in anything is very evident, very apparent. But on the flip side of that, that is the Hobbit way, right? You know, hobbitses aren't known for being the fastest. Yeah, no sense of urgency to do anything specific, exactly. I think the urgency for me would come from wanting to unlock cosmetics for decorating. Yeah, we haven't really seen that too much just yet, which is interesting. Not cosmetics, anyway. But that's why I'm doing the foraging now, right? It's because I want the bigger backpack. I figure bigger backpack then equals bigger storage, which equals more money when we go do the fishing stuff. Because we'll probably buy fish to sell, not just fish to eat. And then we'll be able to buy stuff for the bigger garden that we'll get through the gardening stuff, but the gardening stuff is all about planting seeds. You could power through it and plant the seeds and dig them up just to get it like completed, but you may as well get the fruits of your labor, right? Okay. We got a couple of things done, but not quite as much as I would like. Sadly. I wonder if there's an interaction. We should try this, actually. I wonder if there's an interaction between Sandy Man and Mr. Cotton if we invite them both to dinner. I wonder if one may politely refuse, or if there'll be like some kind of argument or something. It could be quite fun. We might test that out later. Just kind of raiding Delphi's garden. Giggity. Should probably head home. See, these, like, I mean, I haven't memorized where everything is yet, which is obviously slowing things down a tad bit as well, but these take us some time to do. Do we need? Oops, wrong button. Sorry. So we need 3 more wild beef, 4 more elderberries, and another puffball. I'm surprised we haven't seen another puffball. They were like bloody everywhere yesterday, weren't they? Puffball, as if on cue. Okay. Well, let's go home, and then hopefully we'll finish these foraging quests off in the morning, and then we can, and then we'll carry on with the quest to become a village. Yeah. I think that'll be the plan. Oh no, it's getting really late. Bum, 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 bum. Well, this might be our first late night sleep in. Maybe not, actually. It's probably when the thing gets to the end of time. The end of time. But yeah, it's like, there is like no urgency in this game compared to like Stardew or something. I don't feel there's any real pressure to do, well, anything. Which is nice, in some ways. Sometimes I feel like I need a bit of a kick, though. 2 days left in summer. Let's hope our crops can complete growing. Transfer all of these. Can I only trash them? I don't want to trash them. Oh. Our tomat have grown. Cute. 3 shallot. Oh, and tomatoes are permanent-ish. Interesting. Oh, taters are done too. Nice. So I think let's give you some water. Give you some water. Fill her up, buttercup. And then we should have summer and spring, so we don't not only summer. How long do they take to grow though? We're just gonna have to try it anyway. We'll do that. And then give it a water. Hopefully it grows in time, because we need that bell pepper really. Or it would be nice to have. Do you need watering still? You do. I'm gonna keep the flowers in there, I think. What other seeds? Do we have any other nice seeds? Thyme seeds. Only in the summer, spring, summer, autumn. So we could do some brown taters as well. Let's We can... There can never be too many taters, eh? Potatoes. Oh. I wonder if that affects it. That's interesting. 2. Okay. I think what we should do... Okay. Does it tell you how long each crop takes to grow? No. Well, probably. In the encyclopedia, probably. Fruit. No. Four? Grows in 4 days. Blackberries grow in 1 day, maybe. I would count a bell pepper as a fruit, personally, but maybe it's a vegetable. We don't have it yet. So tomatoes take 4 days to grow, I guess, up here, I suppose. Hey, Cozy Core Witch, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so it's in the top right. I've just realised. Well, we'll just have to find out. Hopefully they grow in time. If not, they don't. And we'll find out for next year or next season. Are the elderberries back? They're blackberries. I thought these were... Oh, I thought these were elderberries. Where are the elderberries at? Raspberries. Elderberries across the way. Be nice to finish these, because I think if we finish these foraging thingies, we might be able to get our bag upgrade, which would be very, very good. Very, very good indeed. Just the one, no. 2. Perhaps not. Is there any other elderberries on the map? Wait. Front of the house? I thought that's where we just were. Bum, bum, bum. Elderberries. Ah, there's one. Any more up here? Aha! That should be enough. The way you're skipping in the game is so cute. What the heck? I know, it's such a beautiful way for a hobbit to be running around. Like I was just saying a moment ago, like the sense of urgency in this game is so minimal, which is nice. You know, a hobbit should excuse me, a hobbit should never be in a rush. Or in fact, they would choose to not be in a rush, wouldn't they? Wild beef. Try and find these mushrooms. But how are you, Cozy Core? Welcome in. Have you had a chance to play yet, or are we just seeing what the Shire looks like? Right, last hunt for mushrooms. Not those mushrooms, however, but we'll take them. I want to live like a hobbit. Amen to that. I think most of us do. Would you be a underhill, or would you live under a hill like some hobbits, or would you live above hill like a human or a hobbit in Bree? I wonder if it takes a couple days for them to regrow. Maybe we should check over by the farm instead. I'm still kind of learning my way around Bywater as well, so must forgive. I'm a hobbit with a very small brain, after all. Good question, I'm not sure. I think I would like to live under a hill, or like in a hill, I think. Can we be Baggins? I don't think we can. Which is, but I may be wrong also. I may be wrong. Well, that's why I went with Underhill, because Baggins wasn't there. But then I suppose as a Baggins we would have to go off on adventures, and I'm not sure that's what the adventure of Bywater is, or the tale of this part of the Shire is going to give us. So we'll have to see on that one. Because the Bagginses need adventures. Not just looking for mushrooms and stealing carrots from Farmer Maggot. Okay. So, for context, I'm not just running around aimlessly. I'm currently doing some foraging missions or quests. Just looking for specific things like this. We need 2 more of these now, I think. Oh yeah, 2 more. 1 more. This was a good idea to come up here. But yeah, I didn't see Baggins. That's why I went with Underhill. Because obviously it's the name that Frodo gives in the Prancing Poem. Well, when they get to Bree, actually, isn't it? Aha. Alright, so that should be that. Delphi is the foraging leader. Right? Am I remembering correctly? She is. And we have done all of them? Yes. Yes, good. Let's follow the burbs. Take us to Delphi, burbs. And then we'll hand in these quests and then we'll go carry on with the main story. Or at least push it forward another touch. Oh, she's up there. Hi, Delphi. I have completed some foraging club missions. Thank you for the 2 shallots. Just takes a second. Butterfly cups. So I've not seen those to collect yet. I'm not sure what they are. Flowers, maybe? Delivery, please. Thank you. A couple more to hand in. Hopefully this gets us a level. Pepper mickle cheese. Delivery, please. Pepper mickle cheese. Sounds interesting. Quite the gatherer. Ooh, maize. Goodbye. So how far did that get us then? Not quite enough, it seems. Foraging club. Ah. Few more missions. Quarter of a level away. Sad. Okay, let's then run home real quick. Pop all this stuff away. Put all that good stuff. Put all the good stuff in the pantry, and then we'll head off into town. Okay. I was really hoping that would be enough to get us the bigger backpack upgrade from her, but not quite. So we're gonna have to do another day or 2 of foraging that will take us into autumn. Which will be interesting. Our first little picture of it. Okay, let's pop all this away. We've got a good hoard of food going on now, though, which is very nice. I do appreciate the massive amount of storage that's provided for food or for ingredients. Oh yes, we mustn't forget. We mustn't forget to get the shallot seeds, at least one. Oops. Thank you. And the milk. Nice. Because all of this stuff, I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to produce for ourselves, but I'm not sure. It may be peppermickle cheese, a spicy cheese, underlying a bright spice to an otherwise rich and sleep-inducing cheese. Sounds like the perfect midnight snack. Just a hobbitses. Okay, into town, buy a shallot seed. As long as we can get it planted tonight. We should be okay. And then... Good day to you, Underhill. Please may I have 1 shallot onion seed. We're running a bit low on money. Right. Ask Fosco about the village campaign. Fosco, my friend. What can I do for you? Did you need some help with the campaign? Quite so, I'm afraid. Let's fetch Nora and discuss this matter. Hello, Snafu. I was hoping you'd come by. Hello, Nora. So, how are you getting on with the cooking club? I've not started yet. That's a pity. I've got a bit of a cooking challenge, and I thought you'd be the hobbit to do it. I'd like to give it a go. Tell the hobbit what you found, Nora. I've been working through this book of rules. The language is old and it's taken me a bit of time. But it says very clearly that every village must have a meal that is special to that village for travelers on the road. We're right next to the road. Exactly. So, Bywater of all places should have its special meal. I've looked everywhere, and nothing I've read tells me what that special meal should be. So can we create one now? Maybe, but I don't know what this meal should be. Can you talk to some of the village hobbits, see what they're thinking how Bywater dish should be? I will. Who should I talk to? Let's ask Willow. Her family back in Tuckborough used to be great cooks. She might have some ideas. Who else? One of the younger hobbits would be nice. Young Tom Cotton. He must have his fair share of good meals. Lily Cotton's his mother. Good idea. So the last one should be someone older. Not Old Noakes, he'll just ask for fish. And not Farmer Cotton, as we're already asking his son. Sandy Man, the miller. Really? I don't think he wants Bywater to be a village. Well then, this might change his mind. I'll start with young Tom. Cool, so let's find out what everyone wants to eat in the Shire, but first... Oh, actually, young Tom's just here. Good day to you, Snafu. Hello, Tom. How was business today? Not too bad, Snafu Underhill. They're very formal around here, aren't they? I've sold a brace of conies this morning. What can I do for you? Not a brace of conies. We're going to create a Bywater dish, and I'm asking some of us what they would like it to be. I've probably eaten every type of meal from Michael Delving to Brie. You know my mum. But I've never thought what a Bywater dish might be. So what's your favourite thing? What's your first memory? And what smell reminds you of home? What smell reminds you of home, I think? If you left Bywater, what smell would remind you of home? That's a good question. I don't know. The smell of a summer evening, I suppose. When the sun's low, with a good drink in your hand, and the smell of new mown hay. I don't suppose that's very useful. I think it might be, Tom. See you later. Okay, so we're going to make some grass soup. Just for the villagers. How about that? Some freshly mown grass soup. Well, that'll put us on the map. The culinary map for sure. I'm just gonna ignore the little burbs for a second and plant these shallots with the peppers. Just to boost their deliciousness. Just real quick, one moment. Seed bag. Some shallots. So it looks like... I haven't done it because I'm worried summer's going to end. But it looks like you'll be able to get 2 peppers and maybe 3 or 4 shallots in a pot, which is cool. We need to work out more of the companion plants. Okay. Let's go see Willow. He's quite a ways out the town. Excuse me, sorry. I've had a bit of a lazy day and a bit of a slowness. Okay. What do you want? About a bywater dish. A bywater dish? Hold on. Let's go find Daisy. You should ask her as well. Daisy's opinion is very important. Hello, Willow. Hello, Daisy. Underhill, what brings you here? Hello, Snafu. Daisy's so funny. Oh, maybe I'll be a took. Yeah, you could be. Nora and I want to make a bywater dish. Every village has one, so I'm told. That's a good idea. Bywater's a special place. Why not have a special meal? So, what food makes you think of home? If you could eat one thing every day, what's your favourite thing to cook? What food makes you think of home? That's a good question, Hobbit. River caught fish. My dad would come in at night with a brace of fish. A gift from the Shire, he'd say. My ma would make a nice creamy sauce for them. What could be better than that? Mushrooms! Daisy's been foraging for mushrooms. Because of the foraging club. So here's your answer, Snafu Underhill. The taste of home is fish in cream sauce with mushrooms. I'll invite you to our first bywater dish. See you soon. I'm glad she's not still foraging for worms. I don't know. Her passion for the worm collection was immense. So we can't really blame her, can we? Brandybuck's a good choice as well. You going to be Peregrine Took or Merry Brandybuck? Is Merry Brandybuck? I forget now. I guess if you can use some for fishing, then yeah. Actually, that's a point. So far, there has been. I know we've only touched on fishing once, but there hasn't been bait yet. Anyway, Hobson. Hello, my dear friend, Snafu Underhill. I know what you're thinking. Oh yeah. You're hoping to get to the front of the queue. You're worried that all my bargains will be gone. But you must wait in line, Snafu. My good friend Willow is in front of you. Shut up, Hobson. Of course, Willow. For no extra charge. Right, so you're looking at these fine hinges. Yes. Because you make doors, and hinges are for doors. Yes. And so you'll buy them. No, I'm not interested. Why not? They're hinges, aren't they? You make doors. These hinges are actually very good. Are they? I should put the price up. So why won't you buy them? It's your cart. My cart? What's wrong with my cart? Handcrafted by dwarves, this cart is. No, it wasn't. The dwarves would never make something as shoddy as this. I'm offended. And so is my cart. Do you know how I judge a hobbit? Harshly, by the sounds of it. It's not by what they say, but it's by how much they care for what they own. I know this cart inside and out. There's nothing I don't know about carts. You won't go a mile beyond Bywater before your back axle falls off. What's a back axle? Goodbye, Hobson. Come back when you've got a better cart. Oh, Hobson. Nice try, buddy. But not this time. Too smart for you. And then back all the way across to the other side of town. speak to Sandy Man. Oh, let's grab these peaches. Because they're going to be gone soon, no doubt. I don't even know if they're any good. I'm not sure we even have a recipe for to use them yet, but I'd rather have them. We might be able to make some peach jam or some kind of like peach cobbler or something in the winter, which will cheer everyone up. So I think they have, obviously, hobbits. They're based around food, right? The way the cart just disappears into the void is so funny. Yeah. Cutscene over. That's it. That's true. I didn't even notice that. Sometimes hobbits do. Oh, yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? There was a hobbit that was just stood there, and we took a step towards him, and he just disapparated in front of us. It was very strange. I bet it was one of those Mordor spies. What was I going to say? Oh, I can't remember. No, it's gone. Couldn't have been important. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, because everything revolves around food, it seems like they all have different, like, cravings and whatnot that they would want for, like, each season. So they might want, like, summer food in winter or something crazy. This game is so silly, I love it. It's amazingly cute, incredibly cozy. Like, you just can't... I should probably speak to him before he disappears. What is it? We want to make a special dish for Bywater. Good evening, Mr. Sandyman. Snafu Underhill. Short of some flour, are you? It's the usual price. A bit too cheap, if you ask me. Actually, I want to ask your opinion. My opinion? What about? Every village is supposed to have a special meal. Bywater doesn't. I know. And we want to change that. I want to know what hobbits like about Bywater. Why are you asking me? Because I'm asking some hobbits around Bywater. But why are you asking me? You're part of this village, Mr. Sandyman. You might not get on with everyone, but you're still a Bywater hobbit. A Hobbiton hobbit. A Bywater and Hobbiton hobbit. So what would you do with this Bywater dish? We would make it for special occasions, maybe serve it at the Ivy Bush for travellers on the road. So you'd be cooking this a lot then? Yeah, I suppose we will. Well, when I think of Bywater, I think of a big pie with a thick crust pastry. That sounds nice. Or a lovely sponge pudding, big and thick. Also nice. Or breads, big, thick breads. Yes, that too. White breads, brown breads, nice big bread rolls. Mr. Sandyman. Or cake, big thick cake, or some lovely... Do all your Bywater meals involve buying your flour? Donuts. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. You've given me plenty of ideas. My pleasure, Underhill. If I think of any more flour-based meals, I'll let you know. He's such a son of a... Such a little guy. What the... What? He's a one of them, isn't he, really? Right, let's go see Lily in the Green Dragon. And then we'll head home for a well-deserved rest. She should be in the back. Yeah, there she is. What can I do for you? We had an idea for a Bywater dish. Hi, Lily. I've been collecting stories for a Bywater dish. Hello, Snafu, love. Nora's told me what you've been up to. Bywater fish in creamy sauce, I hear. With mushrooms and some herbs, or smells like that summer meadow. We've got some lovely herbs that will do that, and Sandyman wants it to be a pie, I hear. I don't think he minds as long as it uses his flour. A pie is nice, it will bring the flavours together. Add some hearty vegetables, and this dish will be worthy of our village. Send out your invites and get the ingredients and get cooking, Hobbit. I've got some flour you can have for the pie pastry. I'm not sure your dining table has enough seats for this meal. There's a fine place for a picnic up near the 3 farthing stone. That will be big enough. A bywater dish should be served in a place with a beautiful view of the village. Good idea. Anything else? Just one thing, Snafu. Don't tell my husband the pie was Sandy Man's idea. I'll never hear the last of it. Alrighty, you've got it. We love whimsy. Oh my god, is that a little... I'm sorry, wait, I've got to tab out. Is that a little love mushroom? Oh my god. That is the cutest little mushroom I think I've ever seen. Oh, sorry, Lily. Goodbye. It's a little love shroom. It is. It's so cute. I wants it. I wants it. My precious. No. Right, let's go sleep. I was hoping to get some foraging done, but it looks like this took up all our time today. That's okay. Wait, where's home? Help! I'm lost. We can cut cross country. I've got a whole set of shrooms. So you do. Cute. Oh, they're adorable, Cozy. Cozy, Core, or Witch, or Cozy, Core Witch, or Cool Whip. What would your preferred? Wait, this isn't my house. This is Orlo's house. I want my house, please. But they are adorable. You can just call me Cozy. Okay. Cozy it is. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Let's get some sleep and see what tomorrow brings. I hope that, like, if I want to change this flower bed, say, to a square one and it's more up against the fence, I hope we can transplant plants. It'd be sad if we don't. Okay. We need to do some decorating soon at some point as well. We've only done a little bit. Okay. A new recipe. Oh, was that our bywater pie? Right. So before we do this bywater stuff, make 4 serves of the bywater dish. Okay. Let's harvest those. That's good. Oops. It looks like we may not get our pepper. Why do these not need watering? It's not raining. Maybe we'll have to check them at night time. We may not get our peppers, which is a bit sad. What else do we know that Lily likes then? Lily cotton. Lettuce and fennel. Yeah, I was really hoping to make the magnificent summer soup. But if we can't get this box pepper, we might have a problem. I guess we could just give her, like... Yeah, that takes box pepper too. We could just give her anything, really, but... I'd rather give them what they like, if we can. Okay. Right. So, let's put this stuff away, actually, from yesterday. Should we do a bit of cooking, then? Let's see what ingredients we need for the bywater dish. And, oh, we got a special peach. What do we need? Boom, boom, boom. What are we missing? Cream. So we're going to need cream. Okay. To the market. Hopefully we can buy some. Hopefully we've got enough money to buy some. If we don't, then I think we forage to get a larger backpack, and then we'll go. Then we'll go fishing for a bunch of money. I feel like that might be the play. And we'll see. Because we're going to need 4 cream. What do you have for sale? Okay, you do have cream. But you only have 3. Okay. We'll pick some more up tomorrow. Right. Let's see what cooking this pie is like. Because we still need to host a dinner for Neffy and Lily. So Neffy can learn how to cook. So that would be a nice special moment. Right. The bywater dish. Oh, we only have 3 flour anyway. Didn't it say it wanted 4 servings? Oh, whatever. What kind of mushroom? Wild beef, 3-star. I'm not sure if I think we should save those foods for, like, really pushing up people's friendship levels. I guess chanterelle, just because we have so many of them. Good old tater. And what says bywater more than a bywater bleak? I don't know. So it's spicy and unseasoned. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Damn right. Bitter. Sweet. Salty. I guess it's a bywater spicy pie. Cook. Okay. Cream. So we want smooth and tender. So chop, chop, chop. Okay. Cook her up. I'm still not understanding the seasoning thing. Ooh. Okay, and then a little more smooth. Too much. It's okay. Frying pan. Oh, we missed it. Oh, maybe I can make it a bit more chunky with the fishy, actually. Let's just go chop, chop, chop. Maybe one more. Did it. I'm not gonna cook it. Raw fish in this pie, baby. Textured. Store in the backpack. Yeah, it wanted us to make 4, so we're gonna have to buy more cream and more flour. That's okay. I guess any old fish will do. I do hope there is, like, more stuff when it comes to cooking, like more cooking stations or something. Perfect. Whoops. Eek, hopefully that's not too far. Nice. And then assemble. It said plus 38 love, this, so... mushroom, potato, and a rough. Again, the same thing. Fry it off a bit. Oh, bit more. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh man, I messed this one up a little bit. Let's pop her in. Okay, so we're going to need a bit more flour. So I think we're out now. Oh, we could just use maize. Okay. Oh shit. No, this is the wrong... Nearly made the wrong thing. Okay. Flour and cream again. Okay, so that's going to have to wait until tomorrow. Let's put these away. Did we water today already? Did we water today already? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. That's okay. Jeez, I thought it disappeared. I thought it was gone. I was gonna cry. Right. Let's go get some foraging done then. Let's get a couple foraging missions. To the Ivy Inn we go. Oh man, simple life. Also, hello, Mr. Piggy. Good Piggy. You're the bestest Piggy. Okay. I realized I was going the wrong way too. Foraging, please. This one. I'm not sure where to get butterfly caps from, so I guess we'll do these ones. Raspberries, blackberries, penny buns. And was it elderberry as well? I should probably read. Might help. Alright, it's going to be another day or so of just foraging. We'll head over to Sandyman and get some more flour while we're out and about. Wait, the berries have gone. The berries have gone. Oh no. Has the change of season started to happen already? Have we lost the berries? Oh man, I hope not. This is our first season change, so I don't really know what's going to happen. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, the elderberries are still here. I don't rightly know. Gesundheit, danke, thank you. Okay. Some nice cozy little running around. Was that elderberries marked anywhere else, or was it just here?
Another one joins the circle.
Cozy, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Legend. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. See if we can go over here. See if we can get some raspberries. I think we need mushrooms too. Shortcut to mushrooms. Yeah, it's really hard to see that is SK. Yeah. Oh dear. Maybe at some point we can make a snafu hug. Cozy with the hydrate. Good idea. I'll go for the good old H2O this time rather than energy juice. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Chat, don't forget to drink water too. It's all too easy to get sucked into cozy life and forget about our human bodies. Okay. I'm slightly concerned that we might not be able to get these tasks done so close to the end of so close to the end of winter, so close to the end of summer. And it feels bad not picking up other things, but at the same time, penny buns, peaches, currants, blackberries. There's just not many hotspots of stuff. All those asleep. That's the first time I've noticed that. Okay. Anyway, we need penny buns, which are just around the place. They're the ones that we need the most of. Let's go find those. So, if you were a hobbit, guys, what kind of hobbit would you be? Would you be the... Because everyone seems to have their own kind of, like, village job, right? Would you be the forager, the baker, the miller, the blacksmith, the town drunk? Everyone needs one. Every town needs one. I mean, hobbits do like a drink. But who do you think you would be? What fits your desires most? I'm not sure what I would be personally. I think I'd probably be like the farmer. The farmer or tinkerer maybe. I think I'd want to be the baker. Okay, the baker would be a nice one to do. I don't think this is a typical thing in hobbit villages, but librarian. Well, I mean, it could be, right? In a larger hobbit village or town, you know, if you think like Hobbiton or something, maybe, I don't know. I'm sure they would have maybe a keeper of books, perhaps someone that then teaches everyone to learn their letters, as they put it in this game. Which I think would be an admirable place to be. Or would you just be the hoarder of the books? You would, be the strange old crone in the back with all the books that she reads day in, day out. To never leave. Could be a little hobbit teacher. Hell yeah. I think that would be an awesome thing to do. Have all the little hobbits. Teach them their words. Songs of old. Songs of new too, I guess. Probably more likely to be the second option though. We all like our privacy and that's okay. See. Oh man. I'm worried about these berry ones. I'm not sure we're going to be able to. Every time we walk through this little gate here, this little thing, frame drops like a sack of spuds in the village. Hello! Hi Jam, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? How's work today? We're just running around like a headless chicken trying to forage some goodies before summer ends. I don't know why that's in my head. I have no idea why. I'm pretty sure it's from Sweeney Todd, which has got nothing to do with hobbits. Nothing at all, last time I checked. It's not even like I've watched that movie recently either. Guess it would be wrong to steal people's crops, wouldn't it? Yeah, we might not get these berry ones done. Oh, maybe. Oh, I forgot to buy flour as well. Oh well, I'm sure it will be fine. We don't need it right away. We're in no rush. See, the mushrooms we're after are so camouflagey. How dare they be brown mushrooms? Why can't they be bright pink so I can see them easier? I nearly missed those. 12. Oh, there's some. Right. Stay systematic now, sis. Let's not get too distracted. Oh, that's back where we came from. Wow, sense of direction. I definitely wouldn't be the adventurer hobbit, I'll tell you that. Raspberries. Ooh, 2 more raspberries. Okay, that's... At least raspberries are looking somewhat promising. Also, I'm so jealous of Delphi's house. She lives in a hollowed out tree stump. Like, that's just incredible. A beautiful little garden at the top. I wonder if their crops will change with the season as well. That would be cool. Nice little detail. Okay. Mushrooms. I'm good. Work week finally over, and next week I no longer have to do 2 people's jobs. Yeah, that's always a win. That is always a win. Oh, raspberries. Oh, currants. That is always a win. We're doing. Well, I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm doing well, thank you. I was up early for once, but then I just had a day of like procrastinating and didn't actually get anything done. So, you know, that's a thing. And then I was like, shit, it's time to stream, so I guess I'm definitely not doing anything now. Oh no, what a shame. I'm just going to play video games instead. So yeah, that was my day, basically. Yeah, pretty chill. Pretty chill. I'm glad your colleague is back next week, though. We've missed our jam. Too busy slaving away. Bless him. Well, someone's got to do it. Alright. I guess the foraging day is over. Home we go. Right, where is home? There it is. Okay. Ooh. Backpack's full. I really want to get these foraging things done. I know it's not the best. Like the most entertaining thing, watching me run around in a big circle, but if we get this extra backpack space would be huge. I really don't know what to do with these sticks. And I fear to just throw them away. Hello, kitty. Gonna keep crocheting Labubu outfits after? Hell yeah. You need to get some pictures taken so we can get them on your Etsy, Anna. 0 days left in summer! Oh no. We need some didn't dissolve. That's okay. Okie dokie. Thank you. No! They're not going to grow in time. Sag. Oh well. I guess, actually, we should check miscellaneous for flowers. Are flowers just perpetual then? I mean, there is literally a flower right here, but okay. Well, let's just go on the assumption that flowers are perpetual until you dig them up. And then be really sad when it's not. Oh, just to let you know. I was speaking to Nora. They said you haven't shared a meal with them recently. You might get grumpy. I've been busy trying to get us to be a village. Nobson. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So wait, we need to then have... Who is it then? So we've got Nora, Hobson, Sandyman, Neffy, and Lily all round for dinner. We only have two seats at the table. Oh dear. This is turning into a problem, waiting for the bell peppers that never grew. Maybe... Right, let's... I know what to do. I know what to do. Let's write some invitations, shall we? So let's get... Plan a shared meal. We'll have this one at home. And we can invite Neffy and Lily for food tomorrow. Yep. So they can have some food tomorrow. Just random food, whatever we have other than the Bywater pie. And then we'll have the Bywater pie things, and if we get to choose who to invite, then we'll invite all the grumpy people. And if we don't, then I guess we'll just have to deal with some grumpy hobbitses. I guess. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, we can get this elderberry one done. For definite. And then... What else were we looking for? What did I neglect? Raspberries, blackberries, and penny buns. The blackberries are the awkward ones. Are they marked on the map anywhere? Do we have any blackberries on the map? Currants. Blackberry. Over by Willow. Okay. It's the one part of the map I never really get to. The days are too short. So let's make sure we grab these. Oh, and we need to go buy one flour, don't we? One flour and one cream when we pass through town. Bum, 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 bum. So are these berry bushes too? They're quite indistinct, the berries. Or I'm unobservant, one of the two. Oh, they are slightly different. Touch more detailed. Okay, good to know. Just in time for berry season to be over. As always. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Because this is the last day of doing these ones. I'm not sure what's going to change. The berries may disappear. The mushrooms might change variety. So we're going to have to just make sure we do this one, I'm afraid. No, it's not quite the most exciting thing in the world. But it's the peaceful life of a hobbitses. Yeah, I think this is why I couldn't be a forager. If I was a hobbit. One, I'm too unfit. I wouldn't get very far. But I'm also just maybe a little impatient. Sorry, we've missed these mushrooms every day. And I'm not very observant, it turns out. So there is that too. Okay. I must say though, like the comparison between between this and the other games we've been playing recently, like this compared to Expedition 33, holy different ball games. Holy moly. Even just this and Grounded, to be fair. Grounded is so much more intense. Okay. There wasn't anything up there, was there? Or, I don't remember. I don't think so. No. One of your finest flour, please. One flour. Thank you. We are running low on money. Making sure I try not to miss any of these mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, every time. Drops to like 40 frames in that little section. I'm sure it will be fixed with an update soon enough. Okay. So let's head off to Willow's place and try and do some blackberry hunting. Like I say, this could be our last day of these particular ingredients. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah. Hopefully there's so many chanterelles everywhere. Chanterelle? Every time I say that word, I second guess myself. I don't know why. Oh. No penny buns. It's literally every mushroom but. Wow, okay. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Wait, did I see blackberry? Am I tripping? Wait, what? I'm losing it. Yeah, I lost it a long time ago, I know. 1. Two, 3, 4. I think we might still be missing 2, sadly. Ooh. Maybe there can be some more around here for us. Pretty please. Bum, bum, bum. Hmm. Hopefully there's a couple of stray ones around, maybe. Would be nice. Any mushrooms? Oh, come on, this is like perfect mushroom hidey hole. Where are they? Shame. Oh, that was the blackberries. Okay. Right, this will be the last day of foraging. Whether we do it or not. That's a lie. We're getting that bag. But I will skip off and do the main story if we don't make it. There we go. How many more of these do we need? Oh, it's locked. I wonder how we unlock these extra paths. Are we done with the penny buns? Oh, we are. Okay, it's literally just a couple more blackberries. Okay, sweet. Okay, that means I can look around a bit faster. And that's a fishing spot that we haven't used yet. Cool. We are going to end up doing some fishing probably later today. Because we're going to need some money. And just to see what fishing is like how lucrative it can be and all that good fun stuff. Well, I feel like in these games it's always fishing is the early, the early money thing. You know, Stardew, it's money. Terraria, it's like some of the best early unlocks. I know that's a completely different kind of game, but, you know, has fishing, I guess. I feel like fishing is always the way to go, like you've said. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I may be completely wrong. It could be a complete waste, but... Salt! Okay. First time we've got some salt. Please send it to me. Be a surprise. Yep, too much foraging. Orlo can bring me egg, please. Thank you. Oh, you've got something for me. You've just been foraging away. I've got something for you that should make foraging easier as encouragement. Ho-ho-ho-hoi! Here we go. Backpack upgrade. Yes! That's what we wanted. After reaching a milestone in the foraging club, your backpack capacity has expanded by 5 slots. You now have more space to hold ingredients and meals when traveling by water. Continue progressing the foraging club to unlock more slots. Perfect. 5 may not sound like much, but it's more than we had. So it's huge. Farewell, Delphi. Farewell for now. Right. New discovery, salt seasoning. Okay. So... Cook with locked, cook with locked, cook with frying pan. I see. Therefore, we just don't have the things to use the seasonings that we've got already. Okay. As suspected. And yet again, I neglected my own eyeballs, so... We could have known that for a long time, rather than being confused, but there you go. that is just not the way, I suppose. Right. Let's pop this stuff away. It's nice we get to keep all of the foraged goods as well that we've collected for the quests, rather than like turn in X amount. It's you just have them, which is nice. It's a nice thing. So I feel like most games it's like bring me this and I'll give you this, rather than just go get those for yourself. Kind of vibe. That's nice. Okay. And I wonder if they're still open. We went through the town, but I forgot to buy the cream. Always something. To be honest, that's me in real life as well, though. That's me IRL. Does anyone else do this? You go shopping, you walk around the store, you think you've got everything, and as soon as you've got home and you've unpacked everything, you're like, I forgot that one thing I really needed. Well, looks like we're not having this for dinner tonight. Anyone else do that? Every damn time. No! They're closed. That's okay. That was me Monday. Oh no. Swear, every time. I mean, like, I could even take a list, and I would still manage to mess it up one way or another. And since the pandemic times, I've kind of swapped over to grocery delivery, but even then, I still manage to forget stuff. It's ridiculous. Oh well. I definitely didn't buy cream, did I? No, we did not. Alright. Just want to check these, because I don't remember watering them. Yet they say they're fine. Alright, well, we'll take it. Small wins where we can. Confirm. What did you forget, Jam? Sunday, 13 days left in autumn. The time has come for a new season. A season change means new varieties of forageables have emerged. Some shops will have new stock. Fully grown plants survive the change. However, currently growing plants that dislike this new season will grow slower and yield less delicious produce. Okay. Okay, so you can have, as long as you're currently growing plants. So, assuming the plant is fully grown, if I'm understanding this correctly, as long as your plants are fully grown, you will get normal produce than you would anyway. It's only if they're currently growing they go slower. Or am I misinterpreting that, do you think, and overthinking it? Which, you know, is my MO. Canola oil, so rip, I had to eat my gyoza steamed and not fried, oh no. At least that's still at least that is still tasty though. Okay, are these just like forever watered now? Winning. I know it's not quite the same, but right. What am I doing? Who am I? Hello. Oh, let's farming one. I want the crispiness. Yeah, that's totally fair. Blackberry. The blackberry bush is still here. Perfect. That's complete. Let's go buy cream. See if they're open. And then we can... Oh, mustn't forget, we've got Neffy and Lily coming around today for food. Hello, young Tom. Please may I have one of your finest cream? Thank you. And Mr. Cotton. What do we have? Brown onions? Eggplant? Crown pumpkin? Orange pumpkin? We've got to grow some pumpkins, right? We have to. Okay, let's... Oh, but I don't want to bankrupt us. Let's buy a pumpkin. We'll buy the traditional orange pumpkin. We'll buy a turnip. All the seeds. I know, it's just we don't have space for all of it. That's the problem. And I don't remember brown onion being there. So let's buy all 3 of those because why not? And an eggplant just for the memes. I'm not even sure we've got space to grow all this. We're now really poor. So we are going to have to go through this story stuff a little bit and then go fishing for a couple of days probably. Make some money back. But it is nice that your crops don't die on the season change. That is particularly handy. It just means that you can, you know, set up your garden however you want it. See, I'm wondering what's down here. Like, there's a little pond, you know, and like some cute stuff going on down here. So, right. Particularly good. The salty pork is particularly good. So it just blocks them off. Vegetable hearty pumpkin. A good strong pumpkin you could almost use as a footstool or chair if it weren't for the other variety of food-based uses. Right? Ooh. So I'm wondering if this green circle, like, I'm wondering if I stick it in the corner, does it mind being in the corner? Is it happy there? Or does it want to be, like, in the middle? To be most happy? I don't know. We'll have to figure this out. At some point. Not right now. Are you a companion? We'll never know. Spicy. Onions are spicy. So let's maybe put them in the corners. I wonder... Companion plant? No. So there's things like called companion plants, and I don't know... Ah! Eggplant and onion are companions. Okay. Cool. What about turnips? Turnips? No? You don't care about that? You don't care about that? Turnips don't care. Turnips are just chill little guys. Okay. So what do we have? Couple more onions. Let's put the onions in there. Maybe another tater in there. I'm just seeing if it makes a difference, really. And then you can have a turnip. Nice. They're happy. They're happy. 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 Cool. Drinking and smoking. That was a terrible Gimli. Terrible Gimli. I apologize. Whoa. Your cooking will be lovely. A dish to my taste here. The dish might taste bare if it lacks a spicy flair. Okay, so she likes spicy, so we can do that. Probably. Non-stated term response. Hobbit. My word is bond. I will attend. I crave bitterness. Okay. Just so you know, everyone's getting pissy at you because you haven't invited them around for dinner. Marigold now. And whom else? And Farmer Cotton. Okay. I've worked out what's breaking this as well. If you press R to archive and you don't let it go the whole way off and you like click or do another action, it breaks. So, I don't know. What if we can make smoke rings? It would be so funny if there was a mini game for that. It would be, but I think the promotion of smoking is frowned upon these days, so unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen. Sadly. Sweet. Okay, we have many a spicy. So she can have the spicy. What? So we need to make something that's bitter. Let's make another bywater dish just to get that done. And then... and then we'll make something for Neffy that is bitter. We want some smoothish. Bit more smooth, but that's okay. Fry the mushrooms. See, we can salt them now as well, but we're not going to. Bum, bum. But I do agree, that would make a really cool little mini game. See if you can make the ship like Gandalf does, you know? Perfect. In the middle, in the bowl, and there's our bywater pies. Cool. So, now, can we make a bitter... See, that's sweet. Beans, they're sweet and fiery. And and potatoes are sweet as well. Okay, it looks like we might not be able to make something bitter, unfortunately. We could try and... we haven't seen anywhere where you can just buy straight up ingredients, though. Fishing might take us too much time. We have an rhubarb. That's sour. We want bitter. Bitter, bitter, bitter. I'm gonna run by a flower. Then see if we can make something better. If not, oh well. Is what it is, I guess. Sad, because I like Neffy. For those that don't know, Neffy is a female dwarf who lives at... What is this? Walnut? Oh my. So many walnuts. Neffy is a female dwarf who is in Bywater. Who is slightly concerned that they don't have friends and what will happen when they've made everything for all the hobbits is. They're a bit concerned. Very sweet. Am I going the right way? I am. White button mushrooms are now on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boys. I came for flour, didn't I? Hello. Goodbye. I didn't mean to click on that. Hello. I would like a flower, please. I will buy an oat too. Goodbye. We are now extremely broke. Bum, bum, bum. Share the Bywater dish with Willow, Sandyman, young Tom Cotton, and Nora at the Three Farthing Stone. I thought we could only have 3 people there, not 4. Obviously not. Oh, apple. Oh, it's a plum. Nice. I do like a good juicy plum. This isn't my house. Bum, 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 bum. It can be a bit messy to eat, though. Don't go too far, Lily. ba. Oh, our potatoes have grown. Okay, so something. Why is it on cravings? Something we could make bitter. This gives us the most option. No, that's going to end up sweet. I just don't think we have much in the way of bitter ingredients, actually, which is a shame. Flour, sour, bitter. There we go. The walnuts coming in clutch. And do you know what we like? Do we have any 3-star ones? No, that's fine. We're good. Okay. Let's... Oh. Okay. So we want this to be tender if possible. Bum, bum, bum. So it may be slightly smooth. Let's try it with salt and see what happens. Whee! Why did it go sour? Oh, now it's salty. Oh no, I've ruined it. Oh no. Oh, poo. Frick. The salt changed the flavor profile and I wasn't expecting it to. Oh no. Oh, we had it as well. Oh no. Alright. Let's go buy some more. What a mistake. Oh. Alright, one more flour and we'll try again. Salt? Okay. I'm not understanding fully how the flavor profile changes, because, like, that was bitter and then went sour. So I'm assuming maybe it takes the first... It allocates, like, the first difference, like, because the first ingredient there was the sour, whatever it was. Oh, man. Not good. Where the heck am I going to? Oh, I'm really worried about the any buttons, but that's okay. Oh, that was a oopsie. It's okay. No panic. Oh, there is apples. Well, there are apples. Okay. Let's try again. One more one more flour, please. One more flour. Your backpack is full. Oh, man. Get rid of the plum then, fine. I was hoping he would just send it home. That's good to know for the future. No, our home, please. Okay. Well, this late morning meal has turned into lunch. I was kind of aiming for 11s, but guess it just wasn't meant to be. That's okay. And that's okay. Alright, let's hope we can make something better for Neffy, though. That's what they asked for. Might even turn into dinner at this rate. That pumpkin seems a bit sad. Right. Right, let's... Everything... Pantry, please. Not that one, because I don't want to accidentally serve it. Okay. Everything's in the pantry. Let's try again. This one. This one. This one. This one. Cook. Assemble. Assemble. Okay, it's currently sour. But then when we add these and cook them with no salt. Well, that was super fast. That's funny. And then walnuts. I have no idea how we're meant to get this so tender. We have a bitter dinner. Good. There we go. Let's get them over, shall we? Okay. Meals. There are your picklets. And these are your spicy fish cakes. Please enjoy. I hope these are the right ones. Okay. They're the only ones. There we are. There we are. Alright. Luncheon at home. Is it a winner? Hey! Oh, two happy hobbits as well. A happy hobbit and a dwarf. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Alright. Nice. So that's one meal that you can cook, Neffy. And there are many more I can teach you. I'm most honoured, Miss Cotton. Don't mention it, Neffy. And it's lovely to have another member of the cooking club. You do me great honour to share your cooking craft. It's just a few simple recipes to get you started. Gained over many centuries. I'm not that old. The secret lore of the dwarves and my skill with the fire and hammer are yours to command. Well, that's nice. How shall we begin? I thought some nice scones would be a good place to start. Yes, scones, forged in the fires of the hottest furnace. Here we go again. Neffy is so cute, truly. I've completed a task. Barley. Nice. I can see the changes in you already. Soon you'll be a master cook. Is there anything else? I hear you have something for me. Yes, I do. A recipe? Miss Cotton's amazing autumn tart? Hell yeah. Thank you, Miss Cotton. Goodbye. Toodaloo. Neffy, wait. Hang on.
Yeah.
I've heard you've got something for me. At your service, Neffy. I heard you had something for me. I have for you rhubarb and pepper braised pork. Wow. What? I've nothing else to give you, Hobbit.
Yeah.
At your service.
Yeah.
Or farewell. Hell yeah. So we've got a braised pork recipe from a dwarf that couldn't cook. Barley can go away. Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba. Cool. Right, let's now then take out our meals. The 4x water dishes. Just so we have them on us. Okay. and plan a shared meal at the... let's check who we want first, shall we? Read letters. Who was it? Oh, let's say actually in our quest. Willow, Sandyman, Tom, Nora. We want Willow, Tom, Sandyman, and where's Nora? There she is. Oh, Sandyman, Nora. Right. Continue. Why is it only showing 2? Wait, what? Farthing. Oh, did I only have my house connected somehow? No, Nora, Tom, Willow, Sandyman. Done. That's better. Send invites.
I didn't read when that was for.
Tomorrow. Okay. Alright, let's do this then, shall we? Check on our planties. They seem okay. Let's harvest our taters. What else do we have to plant? Nada. That's one thing as well. You don't get seeds. There's no seed return. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. It's to make you go buy them. I appreciate that one, but please. Right, I think I'm gonna... Oh, I guess we could turn these in. I might get rid of this mission and this mission. And let's pick up a couple of fishing ones. I think the fishing really starts now, to be honest. We need money, so we're getting a bit poor. Keep forgetting that the ivy ends around this side. Fishing. Stone loach, stone loach. Let's just take them all. Take them all, I say. She's working good. I feel like we have... Did we have a cooking one to hand in? Am I losing the plot? No, we didn't. It's farming. We don't want to go there. Where's Rosie? Oh my goodness. There's Rosie. She's farming. I guess we could hand it in. Let's just go fishing. Let's just do some fishing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Fishing time. Just for a little bit. Just passing the time, really. For money and for food. Yeah, this is rough. We needed to catch 5 of those. Bum, bum, bum. No. Nice. I hope they're like doubling up. So there's one of them that was catch 5, catch 3. Ooh, a honeyed chub. That's our first one of those. Yeah, it is. Must be an autumn fish. Cool. Nice. I guess that's the thing to consider. You can't just spam fishy them. Ooh. There's 3 potatoes per plant. Is there another fishing spot close by that isn't Ruby's Pond? We don't have much time to get much further. Out by the old stone bridge. It's kind of risky. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's quite a ways out. You might be able to catch a couple. Hopefully. Can we do it from here? Whoa. Up, up, up. A blue-finned gudgeon. Was that too far away from them? Oh no. I wonder what the rod upgrades will give us as well. A stone loach, nice. Oh, it's so... Piggledy. It's okay though. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Fishy. Keep it. Alright, probably a good time to go home. We don't want to sleep in and miss the important dinner at the Farthing Stone. That wouldn't be good. Man, walnuts are plenty. I do like a good walnut. They look weird, but they taste good. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Put them away. Sleepy times. Oh, sleepy time. Oh. Oh, a nice rainy day to have dinner on. Lovely. Bum, bum. Yes, the 3 farthing stone indeed. Okay, we definitely have the 4 meals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Rainy, yeah. Holy. Hello, Snafu. I'm very keen to share a meal. I keep wondering what it might look like, what you might cook, or who might join us. Well, I'm afraid, Nora, it's already bloody cooked and they're all bloody spicy because that's all I bloody had, okay? And, yep, sorry, Tom, but you're not going to have salty. And you know what? I'm sorry you're not going to have salty either, Willow. You're all going to be disappointed. Oh, and sour. You're not having sour either, because guess what? They're all fiery. Because that's all I could make. Just to let you know. I was speaking to young Tom Cotton. They said you haven't shared a meal with them. Well, that's being sorted out today, so no worries there. Have a strong compliment. The food was very good yesterday. I would have it again. Here's a gift. A gift of some furniture from Neffy. Wide dwarven shelves, in fact. Better than me, I think. Hello, Snafu Love. What a lovely meal you served yesterday. You're becoming quite the cook. Your meals have so much heart and warmth to them. Here's a little thank you present as encouragement. A new bed and some barley. Lily's cottage bed. Oh, I hope she didn't give us her bed. I know they've got a lot of junk laying around because Mr. Cotton keeps buying things from what's his face. All right, well, time to put a new bed in. Spicy for you and you and you, exactly. 3-star barley. She treated us. Right, let's stash the bed. Decorations. Oh, I guess it's actually furniture this time. Lily's cottage bed. Lily's cottage bed. It's really hard to see. I don't want it clipping in the wall. Like there, maybe? I'm trying not to make it intersect. Do you know what? Go there for a second. Might move that out of the way. And then let's maybe straighten it up. There we are. There we are. Okay, what other furniture do we have while we're here? Boom, boom, boom. Couch. Footrest. It's all kind of higgledy-piggledy stuff at the moment. But we could... I'm just going to bonk you here for a second. And then we can have maybe the little cottage couch. In the corner. And then... that can go here. There we go. And then can we straighten this up and have it flat against the wall? Cool. And that'll probably do for in here. What do these look like? Oh, they kind... they kind of work. Confirm. Whoops. Maybe like this, actually. And then do we have a little... they're all footrests and chairs. Maybe you don't work here. Oh, no. We need the wardrobe. Because that'll enable us to, like, change clothes if we want to. Maybe that's better. It just doesn't fit for now, does it? That's okay, though. Do we have a decoration that could maybe go in that gap, though? It's kind of hideous. Not really. Not really, no. No, no. Why is it? Why is it up? For now. That'll do. We have a new bed. So, spicy for you, for everybody, indeed. We shouldn't need to water these. No? No, they're happy. Good, everyone's happy. Let's do some fishing. I think I'm gonna call the dinner for like itchy nose, excuse me. Call the dinner for like the late morning. Because we've done lunch now. Go for Elevenses. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Nice. Nice. At least the fishing in this game isn't terrible. It's easy. Which I guess might turn some people off. Can I just cancel it? We can. Boom. What? What? Boop, boop. Not the easiest thing to see when it goes under the little pier, or whatever you call it. Jetty. I think keeping the fish is the right idea for now. Stock up, you know. Then we can do a big sell if they get too many. Which kind of is the plan anyway. Okay. Up. Nice. Nice to have a mission completed. Also, we've got stone loaches, roughs. Okay, we've got plenty more to catch. It's still dawn, which is good. You do get plenty of time to do stuff, which is nice. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I guess we're picking up some walnuts now. Ba, 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 ba. Fishies. Oh man. I would like to keep fish again. It's a relaxing hobby. Just the initial cost, really. Maybe one day. Have a nice little aquarium. Some. It's really hard to. When the fish kind of like come closer to you. The little bar seems to like clip through. It makes it a bit of a guessing game. I guess I could just fish somewhere else. Like stand somewhere else. Yep. Back home we go. Put our little fishies away. What way did the fishy go? Fish, fish, fishy. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Can we, Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Right, let's put these little fishies away. See, so that's like, I don't even know how many fish we just caught. So we had like no fish left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. We've got 17 fish now. And they sell, I think, at an average of like 30 each. So I think that's money. Like, I think that's just straight up money. I mean, numbers aren't my strong point. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what like 17 times 30 would be. A number that is more than 30. So that works, right? Right, let's go have morning. It's morning now, not dawn, so let's go have Elevenses. I don't know what time it actually is. Time enough. Ring-a-ding-dinger. Confirm. Here are your pies. To your not liking. They're all spicy. Not my fault. Neither is it my problem. Enjoy them. I should have really thought about it, but whatever. What can we do? They will still like the Bywater pie. It's just not going to be as much as if it was their like preferred flavors, you know. But I don't think it matters. Yum. So it's what is it? A cream fish mushroom potato pie. So basically a fish pie. I would smash. I'm still unsure of how mushrooms are spicy, but they are. Who are we to argue with it, I suppose? Ba-da-ba-ba. Talk to the leveled up townsfolk to collect your gift. That should be everyone. And onions? Well, I can understand, like, a raw onion is kind of spicy. It is kind of spicy. That one's more understandable than a frickin' mushroom. Like, you know? It's so strange. But it's what they want. She didn't... She didn't get a craving satisfied. Well, I'm sorry. It wasn't good enough for her. Thank you all for sharing this meal. This is the first time hobbits have had the Bywater dish. And it won't be the last. It was delicious. It reminded me of my old mum and dad. It tasted like home. This was a fine dish. Something to be proud of, hobbits. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. We should thank you, Snafu Underhill. Hear, hear. Of course, it's only a genuine Bywater dish if it's made with Sandyman's Bywater flour. I thought you said it was Hobbiton flour. I'm expanding my business. Well, it's a fine meal either way. That it is. A fine meal. And on that, I think we can all agree, once the SSA hears how strong our fellowship is in Bywater, he'll be knocking down our door to declare us a village. Whoa, 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 before you all run away, give me your shit. Give me the stuff, please. You have gift for me. A bundle of spearage rolled in bacon. So there's a recipe. Just as I got rid of the cook something with bacon. Typical. Typical. Up, up, up. No one's going anywhere until you give me my stuff. Yes, I do. A raised cheese bread for you. So like a... I don't know, is that... I don't know. Cheese souffle? I have no idea. Nora, what you got for me? She has some chestnuts and a cute paint pot. Thanks for the cute paint pot. Goodbye. And Willow. What do you have for me, Willow? I do. I have a saddle of mutton stuffed with cheese. So we've got a few new recipes there, which is nice. Goodbye. All right. Happy days. All the cheese. There was a lot of cheese stuff there, wasn't there? Turns out hobbits like cheese. So, open the Tales log. We just sort of wait back to hear about the village campaign.
Which is fine. In the meantime... And who could blame them? Exactly. That's very true. Let's catch some fishies in the meantime. Oh, let's actually... We should also make sure not to forget to forage as well during seasons. But... Fishy time. Yeah, cheese is good. I do like the idea of a saddle of mutton stuffed with cheese, though. That sounds quite good. Oh, it's... Dawn Days is one we were... Oh, we finished that one, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, no, it was. They're just slow at popping up. So many fishies. Must catch the fishies. Okay, we're probably getting rather... yeah, 13 out of 14, but they're all gone now anyhow. So let's get these fishies home. How many do we have? Sorry, wrong button. Rough stone loaches. Yeah, we're catching too good a fish. So maybe they count as river fish. Maybe we need to maybe we need pond fish. Okay, let's drop these at home. Where else can we fish? As it stands, the map states only those 2 locations. I wonder why. Oops. What? Maybe we should get some more seeds as well, perhaps soon. Or should we just do it now? Let's just do it now. Let's go crazy. Let's spend all our money. Let's go wild. Let's go wild. Good day to you, Underhill. I will take an onion. I will take a tater. I will take a cabbage. And now we've run out of money. Now we've really got to sell some fish. It's okay. If people get upset that we don't invite them for food and they all want particular foods, so having a wide array of cookable ingredients like vegetables and stuff that we can only grow. I feel like seeds are really spenny. I think it's more we just haven't made any money yet, to be honest. Any... Ah, so cabbage, onion, and eggplant can be together. And are happy about it. Let's just plant the cabbage up here then, shall we? Oh wait, with the radish, do you care? Potato with potato. Oh, I guess we could put patat with patat. Cabbage. Can I fit another onion in here? No. I could have. 2 onions and an eggplant. You know what that looks like, don't you? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Let's catch some more fishies. Because it'd be good to get these fishing quests done as well, like, you know, get a level in everything. Really need to try and get a level in the cooking as well, so we can unlock more cooking stations. Upgrade the old kitchen. No, I wish I could upgrade my kitchen in real life too. So small. One day, I'll have a kitchen where 2 people can stand in it and turn around. Without bumping into each other. More cooking! Yeah, we must cook. Like, that is the Hobbit way after all. There's the 3 Bywater Bleaks. Happy days. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Cool. Right, how are we looking then on these tasks? A rough, 1 more stone loach, and another blue-finned gudgeon. Am I being blind as to the fact that there is no other fishing spots other than here and at the bridge? Because if that is the case, there needs to be more fishing. No sad. It's okay. One day. My fault for living in a shoebox, really. Oh, that's the wrong... That would be the wrong way. Yeah. We go fish 1 more time, and then we can speak to Old Noakes, hand in what fishing contracts we have done. See if we've done enough to level up. Probably not, but maybe. We'll see. The fact there's only 2 fishies here doesn't bode well, though. Especially if they're the honey chub. Yep. Nope, there's still 2 fishies. Nearly broke the line. I can't see it being the problem. So this just isn't a good spot to stand. I think they want you to stand below it where the stairs are, really. But which arguably is actually where I need to go, but let's go around there. Oh, sorry. Get that fishy. What's that Pokemon? And a bluefin gudgeon to complete the task. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Or just what old Noakes ordered, I guess. Hello, Mr. Noakes. I've done some stuff. 2 eggplants, thanks. Good, you're a learning hobbit. You might not know a lot about fishing, but you know more than you used to. Yes. Give me more peppermickle cheese. Good, you're learning, hobbit. Oh, it's just saying the same thing. Lemons. And he's saying the same things. You're a master fisher now. I never thought I'd see the day. I've got a present for you to help with fishing. Is it a fishing rod? I don't know. Fishing rod upgraded. Your fishing rod has been upgraded to the fine rod with a fresh new bobber. This allows you to catch more types of fish, such as carps, eels, and trout, and you now have a higher chance of hooking more delicious fish. Watch out, they'll take a bit more strength to catch. Use your new rod in different fishing spots and seasons to discover where these new fish reside. Okay, thanks. Goodbye. New fishing rod for the win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Ba, ba. Fishing club. So we got to level 2, a little touch into level 3. And it's just an upgrade every level, which is nice. We're so close to level 2 as well on cooking. Do we have... Lemon is a seasoning. That's cool. Use any seasoning whilst cooking. Okay, let's see if we can... grab a cooking thing. Cook with any mushroom 3 times? Sure. Cook with a rough, fine. Brown tater we can probably do. Peach... I'm not sure we've got a recipe for. And butterfly cups. Okay, let's just try and cook some stuff. Because it would be nice to unlock the next cooking station, wouldn't it, really? I mean, that's not really a question. Yes, it would be nice to unlock the more cooking stuff so we can do the more cooking stuff. Yes. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So, I'm picking things up and it's just saying, like, plus blah blah. I wonder if we get, like, a tiny amount of XP. See, I'm getting, like, plus foraging for the things I foraged. I wonder if we're getting, like, slightly tiny passive amounts of level in stuff. So, seasonings, any mushroom 3 times, mushroom, rough, brown taters. Okay, it looks like we can't cook much. Oh, look, the spurgeon bacon, the 2 things I got rid of for our tasks that we could do. Hooray! Good job, Snafu. Onion, potato, maize, and beans. Yeah, that's the flour. Flour's the problem. Yet again. Okay, maybe it's time to sell some fish. Let's maybe keep 2 or 3 of everything. Backpack's full. Okay. Let's go sell these fishies. So we've got 14 fishies that we shall sell. Then hopefully we can buy some flour. There might have to just be like some fishing time at some point, where we just stand for a few days and fish. Might be the play. Maybe. Buy my fish, Tom. I'm going to sell this wood as well, because it's just getting in the way right now. There we go, back up to 500 money. That's not so bad at all. Now let's go spend all of that on flour. Woohoo! What have you got for sale? Flour. Give me 6. Give me 6 flour. Why not? Why the frick not? Let's do it. Don't mind marigold. Marigold seems fine to me. Okay. So we needed to season 3 times. We only have like 1 salt left though, so that might have to wait. Unless we can use like lemon or something. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of those previous ones. It's almost like they gave them to you knowing that there would be an unlock for it. I started side questing too soon, as always. That's okay. Alrighty, let's... Before we forget. Right. See, flour, onion, fish, and potato. So that uses... We need to... Oh man, my brain. We've forgotten again. Yes, I have. Any mushroom 3 times. A rough brown tater. So that does... that. Yeah, let's make some fish cake. And fish cake will do quite well, I think. So, flour, onion, a rough, honey chub, a rough, and a patat. We shall cook. Okay. We want chunky. We want chunky and a bit tender. Seems a shame to use the salt, but Crimea River, I guess. We have to use seasoning, so rough. Perfect. Get that in there. Yeah. Yeah, the cooking's like pretty chill, to be fair. Voila! We made our first 3-star meal. It's a salty sweet combo. Nice. And now peach and butterfly cups. Okay. So We seem to have... Oh, we're missing a butterfly cup for that one. A good night's forage. Ah, so it's a nighttime ingredient. We haven't actually done that because I've been too worried to fall asleep. Nighttime stuff. Fruit. Okay, so if we go buy some cream... Oh, it might be too late though, but we might be able to go buy some cream and then do it. Dimension Aura, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing, Dimension? How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I think it might be closed for the day. It might be yeah, it's shut. I don't even know why I'm looking. Hey, very well, thank you. How are you? I'm good. Just chillaxing out in the Shire. Playing this cozy little Hobbit game. Looks very cozy. It is. It's so cozy and like unurgent. It's yeah, it's just peaceful, which is what you want. Bit of a contrast to like what we normally play, like Hunt Showdown and and Grounded and stuff, but it's a nice change of pace. Yeah, we might just have to sleep here, I think. But how's your day been, Dimension? Happy it's the weekend now? Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. Successful day. Whole bunch of stuff. Not too bad, at least it's Friday. Yeah, exactly. You got much planned for the weekend, or we just kicking back and chillaxing? Let's see if we need to... Oops. Water. Nope, games mostly chilling, I think. Yeah, hell yeah. What the weekends are made for. What are you playing at the moment? Scoopy. Right, check postbox. What should we do today? Just Hunt, fair enough. A couple of other games in between, but mainly that. Hell yeah. We'll have to try and play some games at some point. Get some Hunt games going. Cause you're on like my side of the pond, right? If I remember. Can finally play with people that aren't like halfway across the world and have relatively good ping. Who's unhappy? Fosco is unhappy with us. Yeah, that's right. I'm in Wales. Ah, Wales, fair. And who else? Daisy. Everyone's so upset with us because we don't invite them. Oh, true. You guys could play on Europe. Yeah, exactly. Right. I mean, I'm so used to playing on East at this point. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. Maybe the ping being better will will mess it up for us even more. But it'll be yeah. I'll definitely be down to play some. You can experience the true terrible skill of which is my aim in that game. You can carry me, daddy, please. The assessor is here. Hello, good morning. The assessor's coming. So I'm at the shop with Nora and Fosco to work out what to do. Come down as soon as you can. I dropped this in your postbox because I didn't want to wake you up. P.S. You snore really loud. I feel attacked. I actually feel attacked. This game is calling me out. It may be a little overweight game, but you don't need to tell everyone. Love the food. Great. What did we get? Some pork. The salty pork is particularly good. And some kind of bench. I missed what it was. Thanks for the meal. Okay, I forgot Proudfoot was a yeah, Proudfoot is like, yeah. Is it Proudfoot or Proud Feet though? That's the question. That might have to be it for me. Neve Proudfoot. It works. It definitely works. Are you sure you want to go with Neve though? That's a bit elven sounding, right? Or are you going to be like a distant relative of a
Elvish hobbit. Oh my god, that's a weird combination. That is a strange genealogical mix. Good morning, Snaffle Hill. Interesting food. The table was a bit wobbly. She's never happy. It was good surprise it. Oops. That meal you served yesterday suited me very nicely. I have to say I'm quite surprised. Obviously, you use only the finest flour. That's my flour, Hobbit, in case you didn't get what I was on about. Of course, of course, of course. Yes, I'm sure it's my go-to. Yeah, of course. It's your alter ego. Redeem. Puffball and a sack of Sandyman. A sack from Sandyman, contents unknown. I know you can't see this, my big head's over it. Great stories and meals alike. Nice. Puffball and a dirty washing pile. Why is this game calling me out? Snoring, dirty washing. The fuck? Hello, Snafu. I have a question. What do the folks in Bree think of Mathams? You can find me in the shop most days, so let's talk Mathams when you have time, Nora Burrows. Okay. We're going to have to invite a whole bunch of people around for food soon as well. But let's meet Orlo. Where's he at? In the town? It might be tricky because he does his rounds. Yeah, Hunt might be back on the menu soon, to be fair. I kind of miss opening the week of streams with it. Or just playing it in general. Hello! Snafu, we were just talking about you. Orlo has some exciting news. The Michael Delving Assessor is coming today. Great. I know. We've done everything the rules have asked us. We've set up the clubs and created the new Bywater dish. And there's that really interesting wolf's head above the gate. And the assessor is arriving this morning. Farmer Cotton's been rushing around like a chicken. That is Bywater's big day, he said. Everything has to be perfect. I'm sure I saw him polishing his carrots. I'm glad that was plural. Snafu, why don't you go and see if Farmer Cotton needs some help? I'll go now. I'll come with you, so will I. There might be some questions about the rules. Okay. And let's speak to her as well. What can I do for you? Let's have a chat about your letter. Snafu, we've been getting on so well, I'm thinking of using some of my nicer fabrics. Do you want to go for a walk? Yes. Sure. I want to tell you a Bywater story. Settle in, guys. Hundreds of years ago, the Cottons came here, all the way from the Brandywine Meadows. The same family as Farmer Cotton. One day, another family arrived, and the Cottons went to meet them. The father of the family was turning a round stone to produce a grinding noise. Can you help us? Asked the new family. We've lost our dog. He usually comes back when we grind this stone. Can you do it while we look for him? The Cottons wanted to be helpful, so they ground the stone half the afternoon. It was almost evening when the family came back, carrying some trout that they'd fished from the river. The Cottons had been grinding corn in the millstone. The new family laughed at them and didn't even share the trout. So the Cottons picked up that millstone and rolled it down the lane. The other family chased after it, yelling and screaming. The millstone landed with a splash in the water. The other family couldn't stop in time, and they went in the river too. The family's name was Sandyman. They and the Cottons haven't got on ever since. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? It's a great story. It's one of my Mathams, and now I've told it to you. It's your Matham too. Cool. Cool. We did some stuff. We're making progress. Does Anna plays? Anna carries me, man. The current event is just
It's just one of the kind of like mid ones, right? The in-betweeny for the big ones. Farmer Cotton. Ah, good timing, Hobbit. Mr. Assessor, can I introduce you to one of our more recent arrivals at Bywater, Snafu Underhill? I'm pleased to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, pleased to meet you. Snafu. You're here already. Yes, I was taking my time, but Farmer Blossom here hurried me along. Farmer Cotton, Mr. Assessor. Don't say a word, Sandyman. I didn't say anything. Well, I expect you'll want to look around the village and see how well we run everything. But before we start, do you have any questions?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Why do you have a hedgehog on your gate? A hedgehog? Where? Up there. That's not a hedgehog, Mr. Assessor. It's a wolf. A wolf? Are you sure? Not entirely. But yes, definitely. Oh, well, if you've checked it, it must be right. Wolves look different around here, I suppose. But my question is, why? Why a wolf's head? Because we have to have one. It's in the rules, Mr. Assessor. Above the gatehouse, a wolf head be hungen. Be hungen? No one talks like that anymore. How old are your rules? Very old. They're that good. But it's not a lot of use now. What do you mean? The rules, ancient and just, were given to us by the king. The land could be dangerous then. The rules helped keep us safe. But that was a long time ago. Hobbits generally do the right thing and don't like to be told what to do. Which is why these are the rules of the Shire now. I'll have a look at that in a minute. These rules say that a good Hobbit village must have... Here we go. Here's the big list of what we must do for the rest of the game. Animals, well kept and orderly. Waters running clean and pure. And hobbits engaged in happy work. Well, perhaps a wolf's head has proved to be a bit unnecessary. A complete waste of time. But let me escort you to my farm. I think you'll find some well kept and orderly animals there. Run ahead to the farm and check all is well. Make sure the assessor takes the long way there. I'll go there now. Yeah, I kind of like how the event has been closer to normal gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been too far off of it. The corpse here perk is pretty cool. Okay, we want to get over here. Right. Got to ignore the birds for this little bit because we can't cut through our house yet. I wonder when that upgrade will happen. Okay. Is this where, like, tragedy has hit the farm and the fence is broken? I'm sure it's all fine. Whoa, look at the eggplants. Huge. Oh no, I called it. What's happened to the fence? The assessor needs to see a well-maintained farm. I better fix this fence straight away. We just know how to do it, I guess. But the animals are out, so now we're going to have to be chicken chaser and... Mr. Assessor, how lovely to see you. You look a bit hot. Are you alright? Everything's fine here. As you can see, the animals are well kept and orderly. Oh yes, very good. That's how we like to do things around Bywater, Mr. Assessor. Why don't I show you around the rest of the farm? Why do you look like you've run halfway around the village? Try to make a good impression, Snafu. I think Snafu might have had a few problems. Nothing I couldn't manage. Good work, Underhill. This is all going very well. Now, you head off to Old Ruby's Pond. The assessor wants to see where the water runs clean and pure. Alright. Oh. Typical RPG stuff, right? You're the slave. Tragicabaggy. Why can I not say that right now? I give up. Words are hard. And I refuse. Wow. Wow. Right, let's this is the pond. No, down here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Oh. Sweet is the sound of falling rain and the brook that leaps from the hill to plain. But better than rain or rippling streams. Mr. Noakes, what are you doing? What does it look like? Fishing? Why would I fish like this? Are you cracked? I'm having a wash. Why now? It's wash day. Why are you wearing your clothes? Hello, hey Ren, welcome in, how are you? Happy Friday. It's laundry day too. Piss. Beautiful. Piss. But the assessor's coming right now. You have to get out. I can't get out. Why not? I haven't got any trousers on. The Michael Delving assessor wants to see the waters running clean and pure. Instead, he'll see you. What will you say to him? Hello? You have to get out. Where are your trousers? Beyond that rock. Though the squirrels might have grabbed them, little monsters. I'll go find them. you found our first little animated one. I love it. Oh no, the squirrel stole his trousers. Weren't you meant to be looking for my trousers, newcomer? I'm getting cold. I was. Wait, what? Oh, is it? Oh, wait, what? Anna has a new icon. Yeah, she's got the artiste icon. And she's made so many things. What do emotes? The emotes. Wow, words are so elusive today. Okay, what am I missing here? The assessor. I'm just gonna find old Noakes. Nice. Find old Noakes trousers near the pond. Okay, it's just near the pond. Then okay, fine. My new favorite. Well, it was made for you essentially. Oh my god, what am I missing here? Can anyone see a pair of trousers? It says around the pond, but it keeps pushing me back. Yeah, because you couldn't do the BTT ones because you're nearly always on your mobile. So now you can exclaim piss as much as you like. Oh my god, what am I missing? I can't see them. I'm being so blind. Help! Oh my god, this is annoying. Who would have thought this would be my... Oh, they're right there. Dude, I did not even see the... Oh my goodness. They're literally right here. Wow. Here are your trousers, Mr. Noakes. What are you doing out of the water? I remembered. I'm already wearing trousers. Look, it's our friend Snafu Underhill. What are you doing here? And why are you holding old Noakes' trousers? I collect trousers. I'm so glad it's the weekend. I'm so glad this week is over now. How is everyone doing today? Pretty good. Just chilling. Chilling being little hobbitses. Really? That's a strange pastime. No, it's something we all do in Bywater. Why would you say that? We know how to enjoy ourselves over here. Well, we've all had lots of fun talking about old Noakes trousers. But you want to see hobbits at work, don't you? Then let me take you to my shop, Mr. Assessor. Sandy Man, where did you spring from? We've been the millers here for many generations, since the founding of Bywater. How interesting. And it would be an honor to welcome you to our humble home. Thank you, Mr. Sandyman. Please lead on. But I was going to show you our village shops. I'll come with you. There's no need, Underhill. Why don't you wait here with Farmer Blossom? That Sandyman. Right. Go and stop Sandyman. Get into his home. How? How about getting that old cart stuck in the Hobbiton Road? I thought we were trying to do a good impression so we could become a village, not... What the heck? Sandyman wouldn't get past that. He'd have to take the Bywater Square. Great idea. Orlo, Snafu, run ahead and block that road. Terrible. I just had a jacket potato for tea. They're criminally underrated. Jacket potatoes are one of my favourite dinners. What toppings did you choose, if any? Please say you did. Couldn't just be a plain spud. I mean, it could have been. There's no judgment, but... Bum, 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 bum. I love a jacket potato with tuna and cheese, yeah. Tuna and cheese is good. You forgot about that? Well, you forgot about... You forgot about baked potatoes? Or butter and cheese first, so it melted, then tuna? Nice. Nice. I quite like mine with a bit of chili on top. A bit of chili con carne. Or baked beans and cheese, or just cheese. Or cheese and tuna, or just tuna. I just like baked potatoes, I think. What can I say? Although I cooked it for so long, I don't think... Although I cooked it for so long, I don't think it was quite done. They take, like... They can take hours, right? It's not moving. It's too heavy. Try pushing harder. I was pushing as hard as I can. There's nothing for it, Snafu. Go down the road and stop Sandyman. How? I don't know. I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll go right now. I think... I'll try to think of a way to move this cart. Okay, you go ahead and do that. Tuna, chili, beans, plain. Yep. I think plain is, like, terrible. Like, actually, like, it's not even worth the time. I wanted to do baked sweet potato, but I went to the shops and there was none. Oh, that's a shame. Mr. Assessor, Mr. Sandyman. Oh, how pleasant to see you again. What do you want, Underhill? I wanted to talk to you about... Yes. Mr. Sandyman's lovely flower, or my new home. Let's talk about the new flower. Really? What's so special about it? It makes the best pastry. It certainly does. They're a very sensible hobbit, is my friend Underhill. But it's too expensive. Don't listen to them. They're cracked. And you just said they're very sensible. It comes and goes very quickly. Now step aside, hobbit. What's that in the sky? Where? It's just a bird. It's a dragon! In the Shire? It might be lost. I don't mean to be rude, but are you trying to waste our time? No. My mistake. I had something in my eye. Ah, that explains it. You should get your eye looked at. Go and visit your healer. Yes! Keep wasting our time like this, and I'll set Delphinum onto you. Why don't you make yourself useful? I'll run up and put the kettle on, Mr. Sandyman, for a nice cup of tea. And I guess we return to Orlo. I did, however, get a little muffin, and I'm very excited for a sweet treat. Hell yeah. My mum's coming to stay tomorrow, so I've been doing lots of tidying and cleaning. That's my reward. Hell yeah. Be nice to have mum round as well, I suppose. Orlo, you blocked the road. Only with bags of flour. I couldn't think of anything else to do. What have you done? What's happened? We're loading the cart. But the cart looks loaded already. Well, if the cart was loaded already, why are there sacks on the road? Good point. I think you're mistaken, Mr. Sandyman. What? No. Yes. Thank you for your help, Proudfoot. Do you know what I'm thinking, Mr. Sandyman? That we should stop wasting time and go to my home? I came here to see hobbits engaged in happy work, and that's exactly what I've seen. There's no need to visit your home, Mr. Sandyman. I've seen enough. Let's go back to your hedgehog statue. Perfect. When a plan comes together. Although it was meant to be a wolf, but, you know. Guess it'll be what it'll be. Have you got plans for when your mum's visiting, Ren? Going anywhere, or we just chilling at home and enjoying the great British rain? I don't know what the weather's going to be like tomorrow, to be fair. Gather around, everyone. The assessor is ready to officially announce the Bywater is a village. Now, I'm not going to make a big speech. That's excellent. What a good speech. Thank you, Farmer Cotton. Hang on a minute, Sandyman. I want to say how proud I am of everyone today. And now you have. Hurrah! Let's get to the announcement. Thank you. Firstly, can I just say how lovely it was to meet you all? That's nice of him. Bywater is a lovely place, and you should be very proud of it. Hooray! So now it is time for me to announce my decision. After careful consideration, I can tell you that Bywater is not. Oh dear. Is he supposed to be laying down like that? Oh dear, he's out cold. Uh-oh. We bonked him. He was only going to say that we're not a village. Yes, but he didn't actually say it, did he? As long as we keep him in Bywater, we'll have a chance to change his mind. Poor thing. Let's carry him over to the Green Dragon and into a nice soft bed. Good idea, my love. We can keep him cooped up there for as long as we need. Farmer Cotton's low-key trying to kidnap the assessor now. Like, what the heck? And well done today, hobbits. We really showed the assessor what Bywater is capable of. We got some Bywater blue. Not much. They're coming in the afternoon because I haven't seen Basil in forever. We'll have some dinner and chill out. And on Sunday, we're going for Sunday dinner with Grandad and cousins. Hell yeah, that'd be nice. Man, I haven't made a Sunday dinner in a minute. When Anna's here, like, we have a Sunday dinner like every other week. But I just I don't make them when it's just me here. It's too much effort, really. That sounds like a lovely little weekend. Right, so what tasks did we have to do in the meantime? Because we need to do some stuff. Some cozy things, some cozy house things. We've run out of seasoning for now. Cook using mushroom. Peach. Oh yes, we were going to buy some cream. We were going to go buy some cream so we could make that peach dessert thingy. Or use peaches to make the dessert. And then we can progress it a little bit. We'll do some cooking. That will probably take us most of the way through the day. I don't know. Joe's down in Wales, so it'd be nice to have the company. Oh, for sure. Hey, excuse me. Where's Tom? Oh, we can just call him. Good. Good. I got a little concerned then. Let's buy a few. Now we've got a bit of cash. Butter as well. I'm gonna buy one. Just so we have it. Okay. Not a brace of conies. Right, let's make this. Is he in Wales just for the weekend, or? But no, it'll be nice. I'm sure it'd also be nice to have some peace and quiet too. But I feel you. That's understandable. Okay, let's make some. Let's actually grab some berries as well. Ooh, a 3-star. Nice. Yeah, it's the Women's Open and he won tickets and he went with his dad. And we had no one for the pup. Fair enough. Would you have wanted to have gone to that anyway, or? I didn't know that was your kind of thing. Fair play if it is. Heyo! I'm still dodging spoilers like the plague, lol. But I got you up and lurking. Hope it's magical. Thank you so much, Peaches. I appreciate the lurk. That's very kind of you. You've just missed, like, if you've literally just come in, perfect timing, because you've just missed a bit of story. So, like, actual perfect timing. Well done. Right, let's make a tart. It wanted us to cook with... It did say peaches, right? Man, my brain. Cook using 1 peach. Okay. Flour, cream. Let's just use the basic peach. We've got a bunch of them, so let's just make a peach pie. And then, what goes best with peach? Do you think currants, elderberries, raspberries, strawberries? And that's your choice. Make a tart. I'm right here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Also, yeah, it would have been fun to go for sure. I'm sure he'll have a good time regardless. Yeah, that's all right. You can bully him for not taking you. I can't believe you just called yourself a tart as well. That's... I guess you are very sweet. Right, cream. Peaches. We want it a little bit chunky to nudge that down. Yeah. Yeah, I think we definitely need to make SK a bit bigger there, Anna, when you get a chance. Wow, this was like the easiest thing to make ever. Cool. Okay, what else did we need to cook with? Anna is AFK at the moment. Terrible. Terrible. That's okay. Cook using butterfly cups. Yeah, we needed 1 more butterfly cup for the recipe we've got. Oh, I need to sit up straight. Everyone sit up straight. You're slouching. I can feel it. But secretly, guess you'll forward the message. Use your Gith powers, Gith. How many times can Gith be said in one sentence? Oh, did we water our plants today? Can't remember. Oh, we don't need to? Oh, okay. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah. Did I already water that? I don't know. How much Gith is enough? If it is enough Gith? Well, how much Gith would a Gith chuck Gith if a Gith could chuck Gith? Hydrate, good idea, to be honest. It's been a while. In fact, yeah, I've hardly touched this. We normally do one of these through, but... We're not even close. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes, we're going to go see Lily and the Green Dragon to hand in some cooking things, and hopefully, it will unlock our next cooking station. Perhaps. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Let's... Is there a side... No, there isn't a side entrance. It's on the other way. I do hope we can, like... decorate our garden to be like this eventually. Ba, 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 ba. What can I do for you? I have completed some tasks. Oh, thanks for some peaches. I have more tasks. More tasks. It would be nice if you could hand in multiple. I don't see why you wouldn't hand them all in at once anyway. Ooh, turnip seeds. Good work, Snafu. Here's something for your cooking. Mixing bowl unlocked. You can now alter the texture and flavor of more ingredients with the mixing bowl. The mixing bowl makes compatible ingredients crisp. Okay. Not sure how that works. And you can use a different variety of seasonings from other stations. The more cooking stations you own, the more control over texture and flavor, meaning more delicious meals to share with others. Check out an ingredients compatibility with the mixing bowl through the encyclopedia and head to your kitchen to experiment. Hell yeah. Hey Carnage, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. How you been? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Okay, I can't believe it. Same old, tired. Yeah, well, at least it's Friday, dude. You don't work the weekend, do you? Question mark. I hope not. Any mushroom. Oh, we could still do the any mushroom, but we kind of don't need to now. Let's do a little. I don't know, actually. I guess we can cook with one more seasoning and try and do with any mushroom. Because if we can pull that off, we can hand those in. That's good. And then maybe... I don't know what... Sorry. I'm just trying to work out a plan. So next cooking station's level 3. So maybe we should just power through. Because these are kind of important. Fishing is fishing. Another backpack upgrade would be nice. But garden space equally. Maybe isn't so important right now, actually. We have the space, but we don't have the money for more... gardening plots. Not just yet, so... Oh, what's this sparkling? I've walked this way a lot, but I should stop and look at the view. How many times have I gone to see Fosco at the shop, or Neffy at her forge, and the Green Dragon? I suppose the person I come to see in Bywater the most is... probably Lily? She's a wise hobbit, maybe from all the stories she's heard. I should try to get to know her more. I wanted to come to Bywater because I heard it's beautiful. But it's the hobbits I'm meeting that are making this place feel like home. Lovely. Lovely. I just had a thought to do something and it escaped me because that popped up. Oh yes, we needed to speak to... Are you a lady hobbit? Did you just assume my hobbit's gender? But no, I am. We are a lady hobbit. I think we're pretty cute. Sorry. My mouse wheels gets a bit sticky. Whoa! Whoa! Thanks for the £5, Carnage. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much, Lee. That's much appreciated, man. What have you got for sale? Oh, so he actually has useful shit. Fuck. I've been ignoring this guy because the whole time throughout his thing, he's just like... Can you not be a male hobbit? Yeah, you can be a male hobbit. You can be whatever you want to be. That's because you're a lady? I am. I'm one of the girls, for sure. I'm more of a hobbit kind of hobbit. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that at all. Man, I didn't realize he had all this stuff. Hobbit is genderless. I'm going to buy 2 of everything. This might wipe us out. Did I just not buy... We don't need to buy lemon. Well, no, we've already got a couple lemons. And, ooh, there goes all our money. Small house, big feet, yeah. To be fair, all I'm missing is the big feet, and then I would be a hobbit. Keep myself to myself. Like the peaceful life. I probably shouldn't have just spent all of our money there, but I got excited. I'm hobbit size IRL. You're not Gith sized? The illusion's ruined. The illusion is ruined. Sorry, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine! See how it is. I joke. Bum, 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 bum. You're a streamer though. You don't have legs. I exist solely as a torso and a head. It's travel is kind of inconvenient. Help! No legs. He ain't got no legs. Right, I'm gonna pick up some fishies. I'm gonna keep 2 of each fishy as a minimum. Floating midair. I wish. That would make life so much easier. Right, I've picked up those fishies to sell the fishies. And let us try and cook with any mushroom. What has good mushroom usage? You, but you also use a lot of fish. Bum, 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 bum. Mushroom. Nothing uses a bunch of mushrooms. What should we make? We use 2 fish though. You're expensive. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make a fish pie. With a dawn dace, stone loach. I mean, it's just one less thing. Potato, just because we've got the most potatoes. And let's go with a wild beef, because why not? Cook. Right, flour. Oh, I should have seen if we could mix the flour. I need to remember that that's a thing now. Chopping board, we want it a little chunky. There we go. Let's cook it in some... Let's have salt. Just for season. Assemble. See, I'm not sure how we can add crisp now, being the problem. A little more chunky. We don't want to have it more tender, which is unfortunate. I wonder if we can... Yeah. Still trying to figure out how this all kind of works. Yeah. And wild beef. Which is actually a mushroom. And again, it's frying only. Store it in the pantry, please. Use seasonings 3 times completed. Cool. So now it's just mushrooms twice more? Right? Alright. I think. And buy waterfish pie? Why not? Hello, Mr. Pie Maker, literally. Hey man, we're hobbits, right? Oh, we have a lot of spearage. Let's chuck some spearage in. And a honeyed chub. No, so flour just gets put in. Okay. I mean, we are hobbits. Hobbitses do like their food. Yeah. What is it? 11 meals a day, I believe, for a hobbit, right? Let's smash it up. And cook it. I'm not going to season it because I kind of want to save our seasonings as much as we can. Hopefully that's not too far. Good. And then put that in the middle. I'm not going to bother. Ew. Nice. Hooray! Well balanced. One more with a mushroom. Let's do another bywater with cream. What did we just make it? It was like well balanced, right? So we did sweet and salty. So maybe let's do spicy and like hot and sour. I don't know if that would work. This is going to be a disgusting pie, isn't it? Stone loach, maybe. I'm really not sure on how this all works. Let's go for a stone. No, because that's now sour. We don't want sour. Spicy. We don't want spicy. So how do we manage this then? That's spicy as well. Fucking Nah, whatever. Just do it. Just make the pie. Bum, bum, bum. Send it smooth. Spicy sweet?
I don't know.
I'm gonna wait. Perfect. Whoops. Because it would be nice when we get the other things unlocked, because I'm curious to see. So we've got a mixing bowl. What else would be there? Because there must be like some kind of like herb grinder or something, maybe. Because we've got a load of like fresh herbs that we can't use. Store that in the pantry. Mushrooms completed. Hell yeah. We had people pissy with us, so hey, it's a beautiful crust. We had some angry people. Fosco and Daisy. Plan a shared meal in our home for tomorrow for Fosco and Daisy. We don't know what they like, but they'll tell us in the morning. Bum, bum, bum. So, a fine vintage for a crust? I guess it is going to be sitting in the pantry for God knows how long. So that's a fair comment, to be honest. All right, sleepy times. Sleepy go bye-bye. 69, Lamau. 10 days left in autumn. I feel like, yeah. I feel like we haven't maybe grown to our full potential. Do we have any brown onion seeds left? No. But we can grow a couple more turnips. Have a turnip. Have a turnip. Potatoes. Grow some more potatoes. Wonder if we can really shove them in the corners. We can. Okay, this is good to know. Good science has been had right there. Perfect. 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 Holy. Okay. Daisy likes sour. Okay. And you like spicy. I think we're sorted for both of those. Which is good. Just to let you know, Rosie Cotton and Old Noakes. Everyone's so grumpy because I haven't invited them around for dinner. I'm a terrible hobbit. We have to sort out the assessor. Oh my god. What are we going to do to him? Hello, Snafu. Dad said to come down to the Green Dragon to meet him and Mam. Supposedly, there's some business to take care of before the assessor wakes up. He's in a right state. Please come down as soon as you can. Yeah, alright. I'm going to grab a spicy and a sour meal, just so we have them on us. Then we can come back and host our meal. Our meal whenever we like. Do we have any more fish to sell? Not really. Okay, we're gonna have to go fishing today as well. So a sour and a spicy. Perfect. But I think it's going to be good to have a few dishes just laying around. Like that. Like, they do have favourite meals and whatnot, but if you need to consistently, like, invite them round, otherwise they get pissy at you, then maybe it's good to make sure you've got some in reserve. Oh, sorry, Mr. Ducky, I was after the walnut, actually. Can you just mind out the way a little? Out the way a little. Thank you. Alright, early trip to the Green Dragon. See if they haven't tied up the assessor or something terrible. But first we pet the piggy. They're so happy. Mr. P. So cute. So cute. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hey, Snafu love. This situation with the assessor is worrying us. Oh no. Is the assessor getting worse? No, they're getting better. That's what's worrying us. That knock on the head put him out of sorts for a few days. It's only been a day, right? But then he started saying he wanted to go back to Michael delving. I told him he wasn't better, but he insisted. So I got Delphinum to come and give him some of her remedies. Was that a good idea? It was a great idea. He got 10 times worse and hasn't got out of bed since. Oh no. Poor Delphi. The poor thing looked really upset. It must be hard for Delphinum, with her mother being such a good healer. Primrose Browndybuck was the finest healer in the West Farthing, so I'm told. It might be hard on the girl, but things are desperate. We have to keep the assessor in Bywater. Nora's read that new book of rules. What did she say we need to do? We need a village postman, or a sheriff, and we need to hold a festival. With a very important person as a guest. And all that has to be done before the assessor leaves Bywater. Only this morning, he tells me he's got to go to somewhere called the Post Hole. I know where that is. It's just off the road on the way to Frogmorton. What does he want to go there for? He's a Michael Delving postman, isn't he? Letters need to be collected and taken to the post hole. It's very important. Can one of us do it for him? It would keep him in Bywater for another few days. I know where these post holes are. I could do it. But what about Bywater? I've got letters and messages to take all around the village. We'll be postman. I'll do it. Then I officially name you a voluntary assistant postman. Welcome. Thank you. We're now a VAP. I've got some messages and some parcels. The names are written on the front. You better get going, all love, and tell the assessor it's all taken care of. Thank you, Safu. I'll see you soon. Holy moly. Now we're a postman. Deliver Neffy's parcel. At least Neffy's close. Sorry, Lily. Oh, this isn't good when we've got people around for dinner. We need to do this kind of quick. If we can. Try and get them. I guess we can always pause in the post. We can just pretend it's like the Royal Mail and it can just get lost. Okay, I definitely went the long way. Oh well. That was a long shortcut. Oh my fucking god, I finally have the soldier and egg! Hell yeah! Well done. It's a bit of a pain to get, hey? Neffy's not here. I wonder when she'll be back. This parcel comes from the Blue Mountains, from the dwarves. It's so light and so carefully wrapped. I'm told dwarves can make beautiful and delicate things. This package proves it. And also, don't say that, my passport is currently in transit. That will be fine. Passports get, like... They're, like, marked as, like, priority and shit. So don't worry about that. You'll be fine. Is this your first blue passport, then? I guess it must be. Unless you lost the previous one. It was very strange to receive a blue one, rather than the old burgundy. Sandy Man. Mr. Sandy Man, I've got a package for you. What have you got? Where's that half-wit? Don't call Orlo a half-wit. I speak as I find, that is all. There's nothing wrong with being honest. Do you want this parcel or not? Yes, give it here. No. What? You can pick it up from Orlo when you've apologized from calling him a half-wit. This is nonsense. Goodbye, Mr. Sandyman. Another lovely day in the Shire. Yeah, get wrecked, you grumpy old poo. Yes, Blue, my second ever passport. Wow, that's cool. Only sent it for renewal on Monday. I think I'm getting it back tomorrow. That's insane. Oh, there's a parcel here. What have we got here? Axle grease for large turning things. Who could this belong to? Well, that's not very obvious, is it? Yeah, that is hella fast. Like, I think the last time I got mine, I was waiting like weeks. And by weeks, I mean like maybe like 1.5, 2. Like not crazy, but I always end up, because my birthday is June, I always end up like renewing around my birthday, which is like peak travel time. An organized person would do it sooner and like the many months before like they recommend, but I never remember. Yeah, they said 3 weeks, but it seems to be speeding through. Hell yeah. The pumpkin's grown! The pumpkin! Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're hosting dinner. Nice mid-morning snackage. I forget who wanted what. You wanted sour. You wanted spicy. Mine was up in Jan, but I worried about traveling with 6 months. Yeah. No, that's what you should do. You don't want to be messing around with an accidentally expiring passport or something. That would be just stress. Successful lunch, Elevenses. Nice. Oh, we actually managed to catch them this time. Oh, hydrate, sure. Thanks, Carnage. Where are you thinking of going, Ren? Hey, do you have something for me? A raspberry hazelnut sponge. Now, doesn't that sound lovely? Oh, that sounds like one of the best things we've got so far. Is there more to talk about? No, goodbye. Do you do lots of cooking in this? That's cute. Yeah, like the key to a hobbit's heart is food. I heard you have something for me. Yes, I do. Oat barden soup and some chair, I think he gave us. Sorry, my head's blocking it, but I'm too lazy to move it. Malta, Mallorca, and maybe Denmark. Nice. I've been to one of those. Yes, one of those. Did I go to Denmark? I don't think so. Old Noak, he's down by the fishing hole. But that'd be cool. I love traveling. Haven't been able to do it so much over the past little bit. But that's okay. That's a-okay. I said I wanted to visit 2 new countries this year, and that would take me to 3. Just send it, like... I don't know, my advice to anyone that wants to travel is just go do it. If you're worried that it's not the right time, or like money's not quite right, or whatever, just do it. Just do it. Just do it and make it what it is. Like, make it, you know. You'll only kick yourself if you never get around to doing it. That's all I say. Ba-da-ba-ba. What are you after? Wait. What? Deliver Old Noakes' pass. Oh, just put it in its postbox, of course. No human interaction or hobbit interaction. Hello, Mr. Noakes. I've got some post for you. What happened to Orlo? He's doing some important work for the assessor. Is he now? Good to hear. He's got some fine qualities, that lad. It's about time folks around here realised it. I agree. He has got fine qualities. You need something done? Ask Orlo. But you never need to actually ask him. He does it anyway. You want something done in the middle of the night, in the pouring rain, he'll do it, and won't ask anything for it. Suppose you're right. Where's my parcel? It's here. It's quite soft and squishy. Those are my champion ragworms. Vicious things. They'll bite through anything. Mr. Fishy loves them. But they're not good. But they're good at escaping. You might want to check your pockets. Goodbye, Underhill. So that's the first hint at bait as well, which is interesting. Where's Rosie? Is she over at the farm? Yep, I'm going to track that one. I did like 48 hours in Paris earlier this year, and it was fun. But I was very, very sick, so it's not quite enjoyable. Oh no. Or did you get like food poisoning or something? Or hoping to do one with Joe and one with my mum and one with friends. Hell yeah. That'd be so cool. Gotta love a good adventure. Kind of keeping the pennies together for the next trip to the US of A at some point. Or for Anna to come here, one of the two. Ba-da-ba-ba. I've gone the right way. Whoa! He's learning. Okie dokie. Hello, Rosie. I've got a delivery for you. Where's Orlo? He's helping the assessor. He'll be back tomorrow. I've got a small package for you. It's from Hobbiton. I told Gaffer Gamgee about our gardening club, and he said he'll send me some prize seeds. Mr. Gamgee's boy Sam has written me a message. Only 2 words. Hello, Rosie. That's nice of him. See you later, Snafu. Oh, no. I was super sick before I went, but Joe was working there and his company was paying, so there was no way on earth I wasn't going to make that trip. He had the flu. Oh, well, that sucks. But the commitment, though. The commitment. Kudos for that. Sometimes shit just got to be done, and you did, so... Yeah, hopefully you can go back and... I would like to go back to Paris. Last time I was in Paris, it was... Jeez, I don't know. It was with my parents, so I was still a kid. I think I was like not even a teenager. I think. Long time ago. First time I ever flew on my own or drove to the airport, and I crashed my car, not badly, but in the car. Oh my goodness. We were at Disneyland. It was honestly really fun, even though I had the plague. It's okay. You just got to spread the plague around France. Some biological warfare. It's fine. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, I just noticed the lure. We've got like feathers and stuff on it now. That's cool. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, I will never go to Disneyland ever again. I have trauma from Disneyland. There's what do they call it? The Sky Tower. You know, the one with just the seats that go up and then just go down again. My dad and I went on that. I was fine with it. But so I was like sat there, right? And you just sat there and it's got like armrests, and then I don't know, it may even be different now, but there was like a rope, like a literal rope that goes down in the like seat armrest in the middle of the middle one. And there was like no rubber grommet around it. And I was sat there and we get to the top and then we start coming down. We must have been like not even a quarter of the way down. And my finger gets like tugged into this hole between the seat and the rope. And like we couldn't pull it out. And I just had to like bear with it as we slowly moved down. And like it burnt off. And like ripped apart like my the skin on my finger, and yeah, I don't know, man. I got a plaster and a lollipop, and that was about and that was the end of that. Oh dear. But yeah, that's like. I mean, I was probably like 8, so I didn't even know about the concept of sewing. But yeah, maybe the parents missed a trick there. But no, like that was wild. Was an end to a good day. You know, got my. Oh no, wait, no, I've lied. That wasn't Disneyland. That was Legoland. That was Legoland. Yeah, tell a lie. That was Legoland. I apologize. Misinformation on snafu law. It was Legoland. Disneyland was just going round on It's a Small World a million times because my sister loved it. We only went on one ride. I never like roller coasters. And I think... Oh, I thought I pressed space there. I think I'd been living on pure adrenaline for days. I just existed on the roller coaster and did not enjoy. That's fair enough. Oh. Oh. We need to go sell some fishies. We did yeet it back in. See ya! That's funny. Someone's dancing on my grave. Thanks for the follow, Visual District. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Welcome to Bywater. But yeah, no, I feel you on that one. I don't know. I've got like a mixed thing with roller coasters. They're fun and I understand them, but yeah, like I don't know. Maybe I was just a tough little teenager and didn't want to show it and care, but maybe I should go again as an adult and then we can talk about it. Sell it. Ooh, you're worth more, but I'm keeping that one because it's going to be good for food. Sell these fishies. And take the rest home. Thank you for the welcome. Happy Friday. I'm good today. It's hot out here, so I'm just chilling in the AC. Hell yeah. Gotta love having the AC going. How hot is it where you are? I hope it's bearable with the AC at least. Right, so let's get just a couple of onions. Let's buy a squash because we've not done a squash yet. A crow pumpkin because we've not done one of those yet. And some cabbage because we've not done those. Get some more taters. I kind of want to... I shouldn't be spending all of our money like this, but I'm doing it. 28 degrees centigrade, too hot to walk my dog. Oh, no, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's definitely not the temperature to be walking the old doggo in. That's borderline too hot to be taking a walk in as a human, let alone with their poor feet. Hopefully it can cool off enough in the evening so you can give them a good long runabout. Bless them. 28C, I hate it. Yeah. To be honest, I think that's been like my average temperature of my apartment like this summer so far. Kind of wild. Oh well, potatoes are done. That's cool. Finally, box peppers. Don't know why they're called box peppers, but bell pepper trademarked. Who knows? Okay, so they want eggplant, wanted onion, right? That was the companion? Yes. Can we... I know you can fit. We've done it. There we go. Sneak an onion in there. Garden. Pumpkin? Try and tuck it in there. I wonder... Ooh, it's a companion to one of these. Oh, what's it a companion to, do you reckon? The potato or the companion to the potato? Okay. Let's try and sneak this one in a bit. Might be able to get something in there, I'm not sure. I hope so. It's too hot for a human. Oh my god, how are you alive? Barely. It's been like, the UK had heat waves, and my apartment is like one of the ones where you've got the roof, then like 2 giant windows in the roof, and then just one room. It's like a studio type flat, studio apartment, and like, yeah. I think, what was the high? Where's my thing? Hang on. So yeah, the high we hit in here this year was 37.3 degrees centigrade. We currently sat at a nice casual 26, which is quite nice. Actually feels slightly chilly because of how the temperature's been in here. But we're alive. We're okay. We're doing just fine. I'm 22 in here, a little chilly. I think 22 is like... 21, 22 is like perfect temperature. Wait, did you just say 37? Yeah, the high was 37 in here during the heat wave we had. Hang on, I'll see if I can get it to focus for you. So we want to be looking in like this corner. I'm not sure if it's backwards or not. Shouldn't be. Yeah, currently 26, but we hit 37. That's yeah. It got hot in here. It got hot. Especially for like a little UK baby. Like UK people are not designed for this heat nor anything else. I'm Canadian, not made for this. No, I agree. Hopefully it can cool down for you. Oh, I forgot about the new plant. Can we... what have I done? I've made a mistake. No. I wonder if I can plant it. I wonder if we can plant it. No! God damn it, Stephen. It's okay. It is what it is. We'll have it for next time. That's a literal oven. Yeah, it is. 20 inside, but 30 outside is a dream for me, but nice and cool in the mornings and evenings for pups. I think 30 outside is too much. I like the heat. I do. Sincerely do like the heat. But I feel like a solid 25, 26 outside with a cooling breeze, optimal, I think. But yeah, 30's too much for every day. I guess we just sleep. Did we invite anyone around for dinner? I hope not. I've lost track of what I was doing. Let's have a little resty rest. Okay. I like it. Let me bake. I would agree. But okay, how about we agree, but not in the UK, not where it's so humid, somewhere where it's dry. I don't 30 degrees in the UK is like, you may as well just sit inside the oven. Like, I have no idea. If I'm doing something physical outside, 19 to 24-ish can be okay. Higher than that, I'm not doing anything physical outside. Yeah, for real. That's it. That's more in my ballpark visual. Like, that is, that's totally agreeable. Why do we not need to water these? Catch me being a hermit inside with AC, true. But then, Anna, you're a hermit inside with AC when it gets to like 23 degrees outside, so... To be honest, yeah, 30 degree in the UK is hell on earth. It's anywhere where it's humid and that hot, but doesn't rain in the hot period, but stays at the humidity is just... It just cooks you. It just cooks you. I don't know, maybe I'm just being a little bitch, but... I'm fine to be that. I'm fine to be that little bitch. Too hot. Don't like it. Go away. Okay, we're getting some stuff. Cool. I know I've said this a couple of times now, but I really appreciate the fact that they've given us so much storage for ingredients. Probably because there is like, because there's 4 seasons worth of multiple ingredients, but like, it's so nice that we're not like having to throw things away early and whatever. So, you guys rock. I have a call. I'll be right back. No worries. Hope your call goes well. Yeah, 26, 27 is around when I turn the AC on. Yeah, I reckon you turn it on a bit less than that, but in here I just suffer. I only turn it on when it's fucking melting, you know. Marvelous occasion. Good morning, Snafu. That was a dish battered, bathed in brilliance. Even Hobson's knack of over-embellishing his descriptions couldn't do it justice. As thanks, please take this. Nothing owed, and more to come. A bench and some cloves. Really, really, really wonderful. Hello, Snafu. I thought you'd give me bugs on a plate. I was sad at first because there were no bugs, but then happy because the food was so good. I thought you might like this as thanks. Sorry, it's not bugs. Man wouldn't let me post them. We've got a pillow and a jam by the looks of it. Super cool. Let us properly meet. Dear Snafu Underhill, I think we're in need of a proper catch-up. It's only polite. Hopefully you are settling in well, and I look forward to your company in due time. Okay. Cool. So we've got to, like, look at... Is there a way other than letters to see who's pissy pants with us? Because, like, we've never invited Hobson round for food, neither Rosie. Anyone that's won, basically, we should probably invite round. 1, 2, 3... So we have 4. We could actually do a little party up at the Rock. Let's invite people. Why not? Friendship with Fosco. And then everyone can be at 2, at least. Plan a shared meal. A party! At the 3 farthing stone, where we can have multiple people. So let's go Farmer Cotton, Marigold Pots, Hobson Hornblower, and Rosie Cotton. They can all come for dinner. So, saddle of mutton with cheese. We can do that. Oh no, that was Willow. So we don't know about Rosie. Good night's forage, which we can't do yet. I thought you said farting stone? No, that was just me farting. Raised cheese bread and Mrs. Cotton's amazing autumn tart. Okay, that's fine. We can do this, but we'll wait to cook until the morning so we can try and get, like, because they tell us, don't they? Gith! I wondered what that was. I thought it was someone's car backfiring. It was that loud. What is that in my head? Frickin'... I don't get it. You can't fart, Snafu. You're a floating head, remember? And torso. Don't forget the torso. Don't be discriminatory over here. I miss Stinky. Okay, soz. Okay, soz. Fuck off. That's what that says to me. Right. Cook with any mushrooms. Let's hand... she's at home. That's the wrong way. Let's just go see Fosco then. Fosco, Mabosco. I do need to just fish for a day or so, though, to make some money back. Quack! I love them. Do torsos have a butt? Or does the legs have a butt? Or does the butt have a butt? Do your feet have a butt? I don't know. Sometimes your feet fart in your shoes, right? Too many questions. I've gone a step too far. Fosco. Hello, friend. There you are. Let's talk a moment. Would you like to go for a walk? Where's this going? I would, Fosco. How are you settling in? Oh, quite well, I think. Quite well, thank you. I hear you're doing very well. So you've started to cook? I'm getting the hang of it. Practice makes perfect. Would you make a meal for me sometime? I'd really appreciate it. I just did. You came round like yesterday or the day before. But fine. Something sweet. I'll do it. Thank you, Snafu. But you're not invited to this one for tomorrow. So, nah. Ba-bum. He heard us saying but? But what? Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Yes, we must fish, I think. Sorry, butterflies. I stole their job. Walnuts! Been really bad with foraging this season, but it's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's time to fish. Ba-ba-ba. I'm just fishing to sell at this point, really. So I keep spending our money. Why did that one come and not the one closer? Don't ask questions, I guess. Fish business. Ba-ba-ba. How much space do we have? Loads. Oodles. Flip, flop, flip, 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 flip. Does anyone here fish? Like IRL? IRL? Keep. Whoa. There we go. Keep it. Nar. We just eat the fishies, don't we, Anna? Scrumptious little fishies on a little bowl of rice. Ba-da-ba. I don't know if I'm a fishing girly. Yeah. I'm not really a fishing girly either, I don't think. Ba-ba-ba. I do like... cool. I forgot we even had fishing quests. I always used to want to get crabs at the seaside. Just go to Brighton for the weekend. Joe might not be too happy about it, but... Ba-ba-ba-ba. Quabs. Bup, 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 bup. I've never done it, and I was always jealous. Okay, okay. I think that went over heads, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Bad snafu. Ba-ba-ba. Fair enough. You should do it. You're so innocent. It's so good. My sweet little babies. Ba-ba-ba. Controlling this, like, to like cast the lure is kind of wonky. Backpack full. Oh no! Get rid of the hedge mustard. Whatever. We can't even use that right now anyway. trying to think if in Mallorca, I don't remember. No. I mean, you probably can, but I don't remember doing it as a kid. But you could literally take like a weekend away to basically any UK coastline and do it. Ren. Not my crude joke about going to Brighton to get crabs, but anything else to actually do it. I didn't even notice how much money that gave us then. I wasn't paying any attention. My brain is starting to fade even more than it usually does. Let's speak to Noakes, because we did finish a questy. A little quest. I swear I saw Rosie on one of the biggest pumpkins I've seen in my life. Ba, 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 ba. Good, he's here. It won't be enough for a level as we've just leveled up, but we may as well hand it in, I guess. Free up some space. Good learning, Hobbit. You know a lot about fishing, you know more. He just says the same thing every time. It's kind of sad. Yeah, let's go. That's cute. Aw. Come on, come on. Angles. Look this way. Trying to make a little postcard shot. There we go. Oh. Couldn't quite get it to look at us, but close enough. Ba, 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 ba. Have you taken Piper to the beach recently, Anna, so she can do some digging? She does love her diggings. Right, what other... Keep pushing the wrong buttons, I'm sorry. Club leader currently unavailable for whatever reason. Okay, we should go see... So I'm just going to hand in some quests. I know it's not super fun, but if we can just get them handed in, then we can get some new ones. New tasks, and then we can move forward with those. Maybe another backpack upgrade, do some foraging, even though Delphi's currently busy for some reason. It's been a little while. Aww. You should see if someone wants to go with you. Not the penny buns. All of that. Grapes. Oh, we haven't seen grapes yet, I think. I don't know why we're so zoomed in for this conversation either. First time. Quiet down. What a cute little postbox. It's a keg. Good idea. Shouldn't have gone this way. Oh well. Ba-da-da-ba. Let's go get some new jobbies. Ba-da-ba-ba. So Ren, how's Grounded 2 going? You've got your aunt now, but what's next? What's happening? Cook using penny bun one time, easy. With at least 2 stars, okay. 3 stars, a salty stew, that's asking stuff. Any potato. Got the egg, I'm just waiting for it to hatch, hell yeah. So I'm exploring a little, nice. What kind of armor did you make to, like, enable you to do it? I'm curious. Harvest. We can do those ones, maybe. Honey chub. Cranberry, what beef, walnuts. See, the randomness of these is kind of annoying. I know it's way less and it gives you double, but like, maybe we'll do. Oh, we can't. We've got too many. Frick. Red Ant Armor and the Ant Club. Yeah, the Ant Club was a massive damage boost. It felt like from like the spear and the javelin and the might gloves, claws or whatever they were. But you were smart. You got the armor and then went and did it. That was hilarious. If I do say so myself. Okay. I've already kind of forgotten what I was doing. I was using the Crimson Saber and it wasn't doing much. Oh, really? I didn't even build that one. It's a bit of a shame, like, there's, like, new tier 1 stuff, but they seem, like, almost not worth using. I honestly died, like, 20 times trying to get it. Same, girl, same. It was good. 'Twas but good fun. Yes. Any potato and a penny bun. Okay. Oh, man, oh, okay, here we go, cravings. Oh, we should wait, actually, because we need to... Didn't I... Blah, 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 did we not invite people for dinner tomorrow? I think we did. Damn, maybe getting an egg was just hard, and it wasn't the hard mode. I think it just tells you about it a little bit too early, and you're like all excited because you're just in the game and it's like, go get this, and then you can have a mount and you're like, oh my freaking god, there's the whole new thing in the game, I want to go do that, when actually it's like, build a little base, make your armor, try and get to tier 2, level up a bit, like get some mutations and then go and do it. Like, I think it's really like designed for that, and I also kind of feel like in some ways it's designed around having friends, because there is just so much more in the world in general. Like, how many soldier ants are down in that like thing? There's like 6, 7, 8, right? It's just a lot. But yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna be right back real quick. I just need to use the bathroom. I do apologize. Yes, I shall return. Be right back, guys. Won't be long.
I'm back. Hello. Hello, gamers. Oh, sorry about that. I'd agree, though. I feel like the... Wait, what? I feel like he had the Heads Mage, which was a good difficulty in the first one. Should have been something in between making you go there. It's too early to have something so hard. Yes, I think so too. Welcome back. Thank you. Right, now we find out if... Okay, pressing escape does pause the game. That's good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, we have a package for... Did we try and water these today? We did. But yeah, Ren, it's like, I think so too. And I've seen people like... I don't know, mindlessly scroll. You know when you mindlessly scroll on like Instagram or something, and then it like popped up with like, you know, survival tips for Grounded 2 posted by Xbox account or something, right? I think that was the actual like scenario. And someone had posted on it like, you load into the game and it's like you just get told to go die. Like, I think was the comment. Like, way too difficult in the beginning, blah, blah. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know where I was going to go with that point. I had a point, but it escaped me, so I don't have a point to make anymore. So, good conversation. Good chat. Good chat. Yep. What is it? Does this belong to you? What have you got that for? In the business of thieving, are you? I always had my doubts about you, Underhill. I wasn't thieving, Sandy Man. I was trying to return it. Is it yours? Yes, it is. Thank you, Snafu. It was supposed to come last season. I've been going easy on the millstone for weeks. For a miller, their millstone is their life. Look after it, and it'll look after you. We've passed that stone down through the generations. It reminds me of an old story about the Sandymans and the Cottons. Many, many years ago, my family came to this land from a faraway place. Millers we were then, and millers now. The Sandymans asked another family to grind a millstone so they could go fishing. The Sandymans came back with a healthy few salmon too. But while they were gone, this other family completely ruined the millstone. It was chipped and cracked, and who knows what they did. And so, quite rightly, my family refused to share the fish. And do you know what the other family did? Something terrible, I'm supposing. I have no idea. Those awful Cottons rolled that millstone into the water. And when the Sandymans went to get it out, they stole all the fish. The Cottons? That was the Cotton family. Since then, we've never seen eye to eye. Don't you think you should stop this old grudge? It might be a bit silly. It was a long time ago, and we still have the millstone. And we're all working together now, aren't we? We're making Bywater a village. Thanks again for the help. The millstone will be as right as rain again. You'll see. It was my pleasure, Sandy Man. And we got a lakeside view painting for our house. Very nice. Also, lots of people might not have played the first, which it would have been cool to maybe see another abandoned lab with a couple of ants and spiderlings with some background as and a broken weapon to give an intro to combat outside of the mites. Yeah, maybe so. I think it does assume, perhaps, that maybe it does mushroom that you have maybe played the first one. But it is a big difficulty spike straight out of tutorial, which is an interesting choice, but not necessarily a bad one either. But it could turn casual players off. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much difficulty makes it. I don't know how much the difficulty setting makes a difference to the game. Like, I'm not sure if like playing on mild versus whatever the like WoW is much different, or I have no idea. So,
Because like it was difficult for me, but like we're playing on WoW, and I've never played Grounded on a WoW difficulty before. Like you guys watched basically my first run of Grounded ever before it came out, right? So I have nothing to really compare it to, I guess. I just assumed this is hard because I've got it on hard mode, you know? I love the first Grounded, but trying to fight through to get the egg had me considering not dealing with it. Really? Wow, okay. And that was on medium, I see. Yeah, it's just hard then, like, it's just rough. I also don't like grindy games too much. That's fair. Grindy in the sense of difficulty grindy over, like, grindy resource collection grindy, I assume. Because they're like, that's like a separation in my brain. Nice. Cool. We got it. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. Keep doing that. Okay, and then hopefully we have a couple of guests, or we have 4 guests that we will make food for in the morning, because they'll tell us what kind of food they like, and I can't remember. Yeah, like difficulty. I want to be able to do something within the first couple of goes versus dying over and over. I just don't find that fun. Don't mind resource gathering grindy. That's fun and chill. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of gathered that from the games that you play, but it's always good to confirm, right? You shouldn't just assume. Oh. My chair. Oh. My chair's doing that sinky thing. Fun times. Right. Whoa. Pumpkin. Eggy plants. What else has grown? I guess we should water while we're at it. Why do they not need watering? It's so strange. We take it. Do you need harvesting? Oh, that was cabbage sprouts. I see. Right, so what can we plant now? It wanted... Let's... frickin' bats. I love Halloween. Brown tater seeds completed. Harvest crown pumpkin, plant orange pumpkin, brown onion. Okay. So orange pumpkin. Nope, definitely not. Can I maybe? Oh, come on, we had it there for a second, please. Yes. And then maybe we can garden brown onion, sneaker brown onion. Oh, they're unhappy. Oh, they're not happy. We know want that. Can't have unhappy onions, can we? No, we cannot. Oh, I wonder what makes it unhappy then. So it's the green one makes it unhappy. I see. And you just don't fit. You just don't fit because I did not really understand what we were doing there. So maybe we could go onion. We need to buy another onion. Squash. Squash is going to have to wait, I think, for like one of these to be done. Okay. Sprouts, they're quite large as well, right? Oh, can we just maybe? Oh, but they're unhappy with the... No! It's okay. Fine. Be that way. Potatoes. Taters are large, though, isn't they? We need bigger beds. We need bigger flower beds. I'm going to start a petition for bigger flower beds. One of the many reasons I don't honk, I'd get on with the... I don't think I would get on with the Souls games. Yeah. I wouldn't advise honking at them either. It's probably quite ineffective, but yeah, no, that's totally fair. This is where you turn out to be a god gamer when it comes to those, though. So we want a salty dish, a sour dish, a bitter dish, and a sweet dish. Okay. Okay, orders are in. Let's see what we can make, shall we? Let's see what we can make. Do you have any favourites? Okay, Mrs. Cotton's amazing pie. We can definitely do that. We cannot because we need cream. Okay, to the shops. Okay, so we need cream. What else do we need? Let's actually like prepare. Raised cheese bread. And let's go shopping. Raised cheese bread we can make. How much flour do we have though? We might need more flour. Hello? Where's the flour? I'm blind. There it is. We have an flour. Okay, we're gonna have to go get flour as well. So that's fine. You like Good Night's forage, which you're just not gonna... Oh, no, you're just not gonna have that. Sorry, friend. You don't get that one. And Rosie... We'll just guess. A salty sweet thing doesn't sound fun. Yeah, Souls games are a special kind of self-flagellation. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. That's just me being bad at games. They have this reputation of being super tough, but they're not. It's a memory puzzle. It's identifying a pattern and being able to remember that pattern and repeat it. That's literally all a Souls game is. Like, yes, you'll die a couple of times at a boss, but if you pay attention and learn the boss's moveset, then you've got everything you need to know to do it. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah.
What have you got for sale? We can sell some fishies actually here, can't we? Well, that's a huge pumpkin. Right, we wanted... I will just buy all of the cream, I think. All of the cream. What? Okay, that's fine. Just, yeah, it is just more flour, really, isn't it? I think. Flour cream. Flour yeast. Something. And something. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go buy a bunch of flour. Buy some flour. Oh, stretch. The little neck stretch. I'm a snag. What have you got for sale? Flour. I will take them all. Thanks. Yeah, con merchant. He's so expensive. He's not. It's like trading a sack of flour for a fish. It's actually not that crazy, to be honest, if you put it in those terms. You know the old saying, give a man a fish, he eats for a day, give a man a sack of flour, he can have some flour. You know that old Hobbit saying, right? Pretty sure that's how it goes. Okay. Let's do the cooking. Hopefully cooking doesn't take too much time. We got 4 dishes to make here. I didn't factor that in. Hello! Hey, Visual, welcome back. How was your call? Hope it went well. Pop these all away. Up. Right. So we wanted, let's just double check this one more time. We want a sweet pie. Sweet pie. cream. We've got a lot of sour fruit. Use some of these peaches, I guess. Peach, peach, and raspberry. And cook it. See, I don't understand what this is for. It said the mixing bowl was for making things crispy, and I don't understand that at all. And we haven't found anything to use it with yet. Maybe we'll find out. Well, we will find out at some point. We want some chunky peaches. That are... yeah, okay. Just some chunky peaches. A little chunky. We like them thick. We like them chunky. Can we not? I can't do anything. Okay, that's fine. Store in backpack. Okay, so we have that one done for him. Wrong button. He wanted a sour raised cheese bread. I don't know how possible that is. Flour, yeast. We don't have a sour cheese. We don't have a sour cheese. I guess then he will just have to enjoy some spicy cheese. Some spicy cheese. He'll just have to deal with it. Sorry. He'll just have to deal with it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Some chunky cheese. See, this is what... I guess we can get some slightly chunky shots. And we can get them tenderized. No. That's so funny. And pop that in. Store in 3-star. How do we do 3-star? I have no idea. Okay, so cravings wise, we're done. Fuck. Keep pushing the wrong button. Sorry. We don't know about you other than, so we just need a bitter thing and a salty thing. Dang, your commercials are making me want pizza now. Oh no, the Twitch commercial gods have got into your brain. Pizza is also like the food of snafu, so I condone this choice if you do decide to go down this down this route. Just saying. Just saying. Bitter. Cabbage sprouts, eggplant, potato. First time we've cooked this one. Smooth. Oh, look at the size of the thing. Oh, that's so forgiving. That's nice. Cook them. Nothing. This is going to be bitter on its own. I don't know if that makes much of a difference. Smoothish. Bit more tender. But yeah, visual. I condone all pizza consumption is valid and almost recommended. Just saying. Ba, ba, ba. Pizza is the food of gods. So in backpack. Then what was the other one? Salty. A salty dish, right? We could just do... because we can season with salt, right? beans, potato. That's going to be... But we want just salty, really. Okay, that's not maybe what we want then. Oh, oh, whoops. Flour, dawn day, stone loach. Spearage, just for the randomness, and then a wild beef for sour. But then if we cook... Right, I'm gonna... This is an experiment here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Chunky. Frying pan. Salt. Can we... Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know how you make things crisp, so... But now we have a salty one, right? Hopefully. Oh, it's not going to be... We're not going to have bonus stars on this one. We went a bit too tender. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, no crispy. What are we trying to make? We just made a crispy fish pie. Because we're about to host a little dinner party. I think that should be food for everyone. Fish pie. A salty fish pie. A bitter dinner. The only thing is that the spicy one is not what they asked for, but they'll just have to deal with it, won't they? Alright, let's see if we need to water our planties. We're good. We'll probably harvest real quick. Oh, quick. Seed bag. Do another pumpkin, but let's tuck it away in the corner. Now we know we can do that. And then squash. Happy together as well. This is so perfect. Not quite. A squash, and then... Oh, they're unhappy. Oh, but they're happy. Double happy. Okay, that's really good. Nice. We did a thing. We did a thing and it worked. And they're still happy. Okay. Harvest. Okay, that's empty now too. Oh, me oh my. Some cabbage sprouts, some Brussels sprouts. I don't know, just tuck it as close to the corner as we can, I suppose. And then... Get our last potatoes. Gonna have to make some money and get some more seeds soon. Right. How is your call there, visual or district? What do you prefer? Also, please let us know. Right, let's go host a dinner. Host a little dinner for some hobbits on a rock. And it should get them not grumpy with us anymore. Nothing worse than having to live with a grumpy hobbit. Good, my fiance was calling me while at work. Fair enough. Nice to have a little catch up. How are they? Is it just like a little lunchtime catch up kind of thing? That's cute. And also, congratulations, fiance. Right, let's have this dinner party, shall we? Meals. Right, who wanted salt? And you wanted sweet. And you wanted those, and you wanted this, I believe. Let's have the meal. Good, because he's hot, because he works outside. He calls me on his break. Oh, sweet. Also, pizza adverts. Yeah, it's. I don't have control over the ads, but like I condone adverts for pizza. Pizza is the food of the gods, so you know. I would rather it be an ad for pizza than an ad for, I don't know, some subject that I don't want to talk about on stream. So I think everyone should be happy enough with them. She didn't love it. Heathen. Worked hard on that. Maybe it was the wrong one. I don't know. I just kind of plonked him down. Whoa. Oh, I mean, everyone was happy enough to level up, though. Weird. Maybe it just didn't show it. Right, we've got to try and block them here so we can get our gifts. So you invite people for food, and then you extort them for gifts on their way back. I thought you deserved something nice, like a crunchy cold salad. That's a new recipe for us. That sounds nice. I do enjoy a good salad every now and again. I don't eat enough stuff. Oh, gardening club. There you go. Give me some stuff for the gardening club. Thanks for the turnip seeds. Also, I thought she was gardening club. We've done more. Brilliant job. Small present. Cranberries. Very good. And I heard you've got something for me because I made you dinner. And yes, in fact, I do. And she gave us a raspberry and rhubarb cake recipe. Nice. All right. Anything else we need? I heard you have something else for me. Wait, what will you do? I've seen you've been doing some brilliant gardening. I've got quite the surprise for you to keep using those skills. Wait, that's our garden upgrade, right? Garden space expanded. Your progress in the gardening club has rewarded you with a new garden space. This has been cleared up for you by the club, ready for more fruitful garden beds and a handsome decoration. This includes a new path out of your garden headed east. Head home and check out the expansion and continue leveling up your garden to unlock more. Nice. Hell yeah. Now we can cut through our house as well. It's going to save us at least 0.5 seconds. That's all you have? No worries. That was bountiful, Rosie. Thank you. Where do you think you're going? Bless my bargains. You're here. I've heard you have something for me. I do. Lovely tater slices with eggplant. Very rare and just for you. And there's a lovely tater slices with eggplant recipe. I love how I'm just about covering them, so you can't see any of it. Get wrecked. Okay, was that everybody? Was that 4 people spoken to? Or did one of the blighters slip away? I think that was everyone, to be fair. No! Look at him go! Get back here, old Noakes! Hey, you son of a... Give me my shit! Come back! You think you can get away that easy? I heard you've got a present for me. Of course I do. It's a creamy pumpkin soup. Hell yeah. Creamy pumpkin soup recipe unlocked. We're getting so many recipes now. Okay, it's really important to make sure you invite your hobbits round for dinner. Because we'll probably find that the recipes that they're providing are the ones that they like. Should we check that theory, in fact, rather than just assuming? It is. So they're like... In the summertime, they're like cool beans. Who doesn't like cool beans? And then autumn, really after that creamy pumpkin soup. May sometimes crave... So he likes the tart all year, which is useful. But it's good to have that. That's useful. Good to know stuff. Right, what do we do now? Orlo's big moment. Deliver Delphi's letter. Where's Delphi? Let's get this going. Back on the main story a little bit. We got a good amount of stuff unlocked there. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Don't have many of these mushrooms. I really haven't foraged much. Maybe we should take some foraging missions next, maybe? They're just a bit rough, because they're a bit rough. They're asking for, multiple star things, which is just complete RNG. Which is a bit... It's understandable, it's just a bit sad. And make them way longer. Okay, let's deliver it. Delphi isn't here. That's strange. She's always around. Miss Cotton said she was upset. I hope she's alright. Me too. Maybe we'll have to go find Delphi. Because she tries her hardest. She's got big hobbit-sized footprints to fill. Her mum was the best healer in the West Farthing, don't you know? So it's a lot to live up to. Bum, bum, bum. That sounds rough. Yeah. It's not like crazy. You just have to go around and make sure you're picking up the stuff, but it's much more RNG dependent than just go collect 12 of this, or you know, like, which is okay, I suppose. It just slows you down a little. A little. I wonder if they'll ever change, or it would be changed, because you can only have 10 missions going at a time for progress. It'd be nice to have that slightly increased. I'm just going to stop in here. I don't know how much money we've got left. 300. I'm going to buy all the salt. And the sugar. And the cinnamon. That'll do for the moment. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Mr. Assessor, how are you feeling? I'm feeling rather poorly. Oh dear, how sad. But I had to get up and say thank you to young Orlo. No need for that, Mr. Assessor. I was just helping out. You got the Michael Delving post moving again. You did a fine job. As good a postman as any in the Shire. Isn't that nice? Well done, Orlo. And so, as the mayor's representative, I'm officially going to appoint you as a postman of Bywater. Wonderful. Bless my barley. I can't be the official postman. It's an important job. No better hobbit to do it. We believe in you, Orlo. Do we? Husband. We do. But I don't have the time to be the postman. I'm too busy delivering the post. But you're... but you are already a fine postman, Orlo. What are you talking about, Snafu? All I do is get the deliveries done. Every day. On time. Without missing anyone. Oh, hang on. I see your point. And so I'm delighted to appoint you the official postman of Bywater. Thank you. And furthermore, your home shall now be called the Bywater Post Office. Nothing like working from home, eh? Well, this is a surprise. And no mistake. Do you know, this has made me feel positively cheerful. I think I'm well enough to head back to Michael Delving. Oh, I don't think you should do that. You look very pale. Very pale. You should get yourself looked at. We'll get Delphinum over. She can give you another one of her remedies. I'd rather not. Well, in that case, you'd better go back to bed. I'll help you, Mr. Assessor, love. Forcing this guy to say, this is like almost kidnapping here. That was close. Couldn't bring Delphim again. I don't know where she's got to. She wasn't at home. That's unusual for Delphi. That's what I thought. She was upset with her remedy when her remedy didn't work. You'd think she'd be used to it by now. I'll keep an eye out for her. Both eyes, if we can spare them. See you later, Farmer Cotton. Not the two eyes reference. Two eyes as often as I can spare them from Gandalf coming through there. Right. Wait back to hear about Delph. Okay, so Delphi's AWOL, which is kind of sad. We love Delphi. Do we have... Right, we don't... We need to go bank some stuff. And that... Sorry, wrong menu again. One day I will learn. We need to catch a couple more fishies to clear those off. Cook using potato, brown onion seed. Harvest. Okay, so... We need one more harvest, crown pumpkin, one more brown onion, and then that's more farming. Oh, shit, what am I talking about? Yeah, let's buy these seeds and go check out our new garden. How did I forget already? What is wrong with me? One brown onion seed, please, kind sir, and one of your finest crown pumpkin seeds. Thank you very muchly. And some potatoes, because potatoes... are potatoes, and one must have potatoes at all times. Yeah, I wonder how winter may go in this. It'd be interesting to find out. Right, let's check out a new little garden plot. I really want to be able to fix this door here too. It's such an eyesore. And chickens, or duckies, either or. Whoa, look. We've got a little bridge. And it takes us straight to Willow's house, basically. That's nice. That's super convenient. Barren, and it will be barren for a little while. I don't think we even have any kind of outdoors looking furniture, really. I guess we could do like some simple stuff just for the moment. Like we have just a simple, yeah, but it's kind of just sad looking. It would be on its own, wouldn't it? No, I'm gonna leave it blank for now. We literally only have one of those, and I think it would just look a bit sorry for itself. Right. So, seed bag. We need to plant one more of these, and I feel like we're not going to have room now, are we? Because I... Oh. Perfect. Okay, that's cool. Get that in there. And then... I don't think we're going to have room for our last... No. Our last onion, are you going to be able to squeeze in there? Yeah. Nice. So there's another farming thingy completed. Which is nice. Let's put some stuff away. Part of me wishes there was a kind of like all button or even a shift click would be nice. Small things. Small things indeed. Okay, cozy. Can't wait until we get more decorations though. It's going to be so nice to decorate this little hut, this little house, make it pretty, make it our own. I feel like we've got so much work to do from then and now. So let's have a look at what we have left to do. So catch a rough and there. Okay, this is nighttime butterfly cups. We need to find one more to be able to make the dish we have that uses them. And a honeyed chub. Let's do a quick bit of fishing again. I know. Quick bit of fishing. Hopefully we can get these fishies that we're after. The roughs are normally here, and the honeyed chubs are here and down by the old bridge. Oh, there's not many here right now, is there? Well, there's a honeyed chub. We kind of need to take stock of fish, really. I've just been selling them, and I'll probably just sell these ones as well. but we should take stock. We should try and make sure we have at least 2 or 3 of all of them. Just because when the season changes, ensure we've got the stuff, you know? What are we all up to? What are we playing? You lovely people. Another gudgeon. Oh. Oh, it just disappeared. I'm vegetating? You being a vegetable. You're Hello Kitty'd out. Have you ever played Chivalry 2? Good question. I don't think so. Don't think so. Literally sitting on my butt, sleepy. Oh no. You were up pretty late last night, hey? Trying to catch your Labubu stuff. Yeah, I just did my dailies earlier, crocheted a bit, and now I'm too sleepy to do anything. Oh no. Have you... Yeah, my shrimp boo-boo. I think your homemade shrimp boo-boo's better, honestly. It's little outfit. Yeah, I don't think I have played Chivalry 2, actually. Or have I? I would have to check on Steam. I've played too many games to remember. I'll check on Steam, actually. Let me catch this fish. Because I know of the Chivalry franchise anyway. So annoying. Let me just quickly tab out and have a look. Shiv. I, for some reason, have access to the Chivalry dedicated server stuff. But no, I don't think, therefore, I have. It doesn't show up, so... I believe not. It's a multiplayer slasher. It's the one where, like, you control your sword, like, kind of with your mouse, right? So you, like, slash from side to side, or, like, if you are going to swing up and down, it will kind of do that in the game. Is that right, or am I getting confused? I may be getting confused also. Right, back home because everywhere's closed now. Maybe we'll keep these fish until we have to sell them. No rough either, which is interesting. Give me the fishies we need. Yeah, kind of like your player's physical movement through the fighting is pretty important. Like, it's almost better to move through people instead of focusing on killing one person. I feel like... Does Chivalry, like the first one, just not exist anymore? I feel like I did play that. Like, you can play as, like, a cross, or... Again, I could be getting confused between games, but you can play as, like, a pikeman or a crossbowman, and, like, you would storm, like, a keep or something, and, like, you would fight... You'd literally just fight other people, that were equally, like, swordsmen, pikesmen, so on. And that was the game. I could have... I think they've even abandoned the second one at this point, unfortunately. But yeah, that's exactly it, I think. Oh, okay. So, okay. Well, in that case, to answer your question, yes, I've played Chivalry 1. And that explains why it's no longer on my Steam if they've pulled the plug on it. But Chivalry 2, no, I don't believe I have played. Or maybe it was Chivalry 2, I don't know. But yes, I have a definite memory that is one of which I believe to be my own, and not implanted there by some CIA frog. Of playing that for sure. Quite a long time ago, though. Like a long while ago. Whoa, that's a list. 7 days left in autumn. We really need to get some foraging done if that's the case. Probably sooner rather than later. Are these bugged? I'm not complaining, but are these bugged? I'm only having to water this one. It's nice. Check your post box. Whoa. Strange times, strange folk. Hello, Snafu. Postman here. I spotted a stranger in Bywater Square. One of the big folk, tall and grey with a pointy hat. Willow's gone down to size him up, but he seems friendly to me. I'm heading down soon. Gandalf has come. Hello, Snafu. That was a fine shared meal. I had a very good time. Thank you very much, Rosie Cotton. Thank you for inviting me. Oh, Hobson gave us some stuff, which is nice. Even brilliant cooks know they could be brilliant. What? and with what? And with my stock, your cooking could bring even Neffy to tears. Visit soon. No further complimentary gifts to be had. He gave us a 3-star sugar, small rectangular rug, and a demijohn. Nice. And Farmer Cotton. That was a fine meal yesterday. As nearly as good as Lily. Don't tell her I said that, Orlo. It suited me very nicely. Have this with my thanks. And he gave us 3-star beef and an antique large round rug. Very good. Right. Everything's on hold. Forget everything I said. Gandalf's in town. We're going. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, we've met before. So you know who this tall fellow is, Snafu? No, I'm afraid you're mistaken, Snafu Underhill. We've never met before. You brought me to Bywater. Ah, that must be someone who looked like me. And I expect that person, whoever he was, might enjoy not being recognized. Oh, I see. But it sounds like you met Gandalf. I was hoping to see Gandalf again. I'm sure it will happen sooner or later. Quite possibly sooner. Are you a wizard? You do look like Gandalf. I get told that all the time, but I'm a bit taller, you know. If you're not a wizard, what are you? I'm just an old grey wanderer along the road. Our road? Many roads. So if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing in Bywater? Finding out the turnip crop. Young Tom Cotton here was telling me all about it. You said you wanted to know all about what was happening. Well, I have a special interest in hobbits and their business. Not many of the big folk are interested in hobbits. I know that. We hobbits like to be left on our own. I know that, too. And I'm pleased to see little has changed in the doings of the Shire. Yes, very pleased. It's a pity you're not Gandalf. Oh, yes. Why's that? I heard he does the best fireworks. Yes, I've heard that too. But I know Gandalf only does his fireworks on very special occasions for very special people. Well, I cannot stay here talking any longer, as much as I would like to. But I do have one last thing to do before I leave. I'm looking for Delphinum Brandybuck. Why? I need her to do a small favour. I knew her mother, Primrose Brandybuck. She was a great healer. Delphi isn't, though. Is she not? Perhaps. We'll see. Have you looked for her? Of course.
Yeah.
And so have I. We were looking for her most of yesterday. She lives near us on the edge of the forest, but there was no sign of her. Tell me, what's more important to Delphinum? Her mother or animals and plants? A hydrate? Visuals like, shut up, Snafu. Drink. Stop talking. You can't read. But thank you for the hydrate. It is very true. I haven't drunk enough today at all. What's most important to Delphinum? It's her mother. Ah, yes. Primrose Brandybuck. If she knew her daughter was sad, she would want her to be found. Plants and animals are important to her too. Delphi worries more about them than she does about herself. And if more people felt that way. And which of you does she like the most? Delphi likes everyone. That's what's so good about her. But if we had to choose, and this tall fellow wants us to, I'd have to say Snafu here. Me? You got her to start the foraging club. That meant so much to her. Then I want you to find Delphinum for me, Snafu Underhill. All right. What do you remember about her mother, Primrose Brandybuck? She used to collect her healing herbs down by the old bridge. I can still see her on the riverbank with that little Delphi splashing the water. Then I would start to look for her at the bridge. I was down there earlier. There was no sign of Delphi. Well, I don't think there would be, but finding Delphinum is the end of the story, and I want you to start at the beginning. I'm sure the answer will present itself to you one way or another, Snafu Underhill. No, that she's just thinking how lovely your voice is. No, shucks. Stop it. Stop. Right, let's go find Delphi under the old bridge. Where are we going? Where are we going? This away. This away. Can we speak to Gandalf? We can. A pleasure to see you. Goodbye. Okay, that was a great conversation. Great conversation there. Oh dear. Right, the old bridge is where we were just fishing, so we know where we're going. I do love the trail of the bluebirds just like leapfrogging and leading the way. It's a really cute way to point people in the right direction. But part of me does want to turn it off. Inspect. Look at all these flowers. Why are there so many of them? I don't remember seeing them before. I wonder if there are any more. Follow the flowers. Follow the flowers. And they will lead the way to Delphi. But we must pick up the plums. Man, I'm going to have to buy some plums. They're not really... I was going to say maybe I should buy some plums. But they're... I'll have to see where they come from. I do like a good plum. The flowers appear to have stopped. I got too distracted. Where am I going? This way. But Anna, you're paid to say that, so you know. It's like a contractual that you're nice to me most of the time, at least in public, anyway. Behind closed doors, she beats me. Oh, I wasn't meant to say that. Sorry. Scratch that from the record. We must do some more foraging, though. We really haven't done enough. Here's another flower. And another one. There seems to be some kind of trail. I need to follow it. What we were just doing? Okay. I guess it wants us to go down here now. Okay. I hope Delphi's okay though. I like Delphi as a character. She's a sweet one who's had some traumatic and terrible times of losing her mother. At least she's leading a path to lots of mushrooms. Yeah, she's sweet. She really is. Quackies! Hello. Hello, ducky. Okay, little ducky. Whoa, he just like towards us, and that was kind of scary. Hello again. It's good to see how well you've settled into Bywater, Snafu. It seems like only yesterday when I brought you here in my cart. So you are Gandalf? Of course I am, Snafu. You have to forgive my little joke on the Bywater hobbits. Why didn't you want them to know who you are? Because a wizard's purpose must sometimes be hidden. I don't understand. Exactly. You seem to have found the path then. I followed these flowers. They brought me here. They're pretty flowers, aren't they? What are they called, Gandalf? They are primroses, Snafu. Oh. Follow the trail of primroses. And there's Delphi up ahead. Grab some chestnuts. Interesting. The chestnut trees in town changed to walnut trees, but there is still chestnut over here, which is pretty snazzy. You know, we got to have the nuts around. Hello, Delphi. Are you all right? Snafu, why are you here? Because I knew Snafu would find you, Delphinum. Who are you? Gandalf is my name. At least, that's what the hobbits call me. Everyone's worried about you. Why? I don't do any good, do I? I so wanted to help everyone, like my mother did. I knew your mother, and liked her very much. Primrose Brandybuck had a remarkable talent. She has passed it on to her daughter. You're wrong. My mother could heal people. I can't. No, you cannot. Because you're not your mother. But you are something else. Something very special. Listen. Can you hear it? The birdsong, the running of the stream, and hobbits babbling about potatoes and pipeweed and the size of pumpkins. The sounds of the Shire. But you can hear more than that, can't you? The scraping of animals burrowing deep below us. The sighing of the grass on the distant hill. And you can sense the flowers start to open, the wind over the wings of the skylarks, and trees reaching over the sky, the slow rhythm of Middle-earth breathing. It's time, it is all part of the greater music, endless and beautiful, constant but ever-changing. We never hear it, but it is around us, for it lies in beauty, or when the heart is stirred with song. And then a very few can feel it. And such a one is you, Delphinum Brandybuck. Whoa. Will Delphinum be alright? She is her mother's daughter, and from a long line of Brandybucks. Delphinum will be fine now, and Bywater will be fine too. Sometimes the strongest tree falls in a storm. What seems unchanging can so easily be marred. Perhaps there will come a time when storms come, even to Bywater, and then Delphinum's gift will be needed more than ever. What do you mean? You should know, Snafu Underhill, that wizards always talk in riddles. Will you come back? Probably, when you least expect me. Farewell. Poof, and he's gone. You could read audiobooks, honestly. I don't think I could. My reading age is that of like a 4-year-old. So I don't think it would work very well, to be honest. I'm stumbling over words in this like child's game, so I'm not sure about that. Man, the bot still manages to speak twice. I tried to stop that from happening. Wait to hear about the assessor. Okay, so we've got some time. We have a day. I think we'll play to the end of this day, and then I will call it there. because it's coming up to 11. So we'll overshoot just a little bit. She listens to the wind. She does indeed. She doesn't just listen to it, but she hears the song. That was a nice little thing, though. A nice little reminder of, like, I feel like there's a lot of pressures, especially in some things, that you must, like, stand up to what your parents are, or what they did, or do what they do, or, you know, try and be something that someone wants you to be or something. But realistically, you are you, and you should be doing what you want to be doing and what you are good at and what you think your calling is, or whatever that may be. So it's a very nice message to be had. Anyway, fishing. Cool. I know I said we should be doing foraging, but fishing equals money, and money equals stuff. We can worry about things later. I feel like... Ooh, one more, please. I feel like this game is so casual, it's not going to really penalize you too much if you don't have, like, the perfect ingredients for, you know, everyone's favorite meal. I figure that's why they've... Oh, nice! Hell yeah. I figure that's why they've done multiple wants across the year. Is Stardew like that as well? I've never really played enough to notice if people have, like, different gift wants. I guess it's gifts though, isn't it? It's not necessarily food all the time. What's going on? Why are we getting all of these now? Oh, and the last fish disappeared. Part of me wants to revisit Stardew, but I just find it so stressful. I just find it so stressful. I don't know why. It probably doesn't need to be, but... Ba, ba, ba. They do have multiple likes, but I think one or two of the items they like more. Yeah, so... Whoa, holy moly, sorry. It's stuck on a wall. It's easy to get stressed in that game, yeah. I get so stressed in that game. Everyone's like, cozy cute, and I'm like, spinning plates, ripping hair out. I have completed a fish mission. Please, rosemary seeds. Nice. That's good. I forget what I was going to say. Oh yeah, but in this one, it seems like if we just pick someone, they have, like, you know, so in this season, I really have cravings for, but I also like this every now and again. But here is, like, and it changes, right? So each season will have its own relevant dish, which I think is really nice. It means that, like, if you run out of, I don't know, peaches that only grow in the summer and the autumn or whatever, then you still have a chance to kind of boost or have good relationship builders with the people, which I think is a real nice touch, especially for the small-brained casual people like me. Honeyed chub. Let's see if we can catch some down here. That is nice for sure. Yeah, I think so. I do think so. Oh, hazelnuts here too. Wait, does that mean the walnuts have gone? Oh, I don't know. You know nothing, Jon Snow. It's true. Hello? That's not what we wanted. I came here for the honey chubs. Oh, that's bad. Oh man. Never lucky. Let's just cancel that and redo it. That was terrible. Ba-da-ba. Brr. That is not the fish we're looking for. Neither is it the droid. Oh, man. Right, is there any other fishing places? Like, we've got Old Ruby's Pond, which is by us, and the bridge. Is it literally just these two spots when there's all of this river? I know he said we're not allowed to fish down there. I wonder if we unlock things later that'll open up some more. I do hope so. Dang, that's annoying. Annoying for now, hopefully. You know, like there's no fish shadows there anyway. But I'm just wondering if, or maybe I need to fish there first. I don't know. Because it is like fish at the fish shadows. And there like just isn't any. Hello. But like you would imagine, you know. Oh! There's a fishing spot here. I just ignored it. Speak of the devil, and it shall come. How do I get there though? Around this way. Must pay attention to... No, is that how... Oh no, there is an archway. Because that looks like... we just can't get to it yet. Whee! Okay. But there's a sparkly here. Neffy's Forge. Can I stop now? If you wish. The work is finished. But you're not happy. I don't think I want to do this sort of work. I'm sorry, Neffy. Do not feel shame. You have done well, young Tom. I have? But you needed my help. I am a dwarf. I do not need help to run a forge. I never did. Then why did you ask me? A dwarf learns truth through work. The truth you learned is that the forge is not your home. You did all this so I could learn that I don't want to be a smith? Yes. What about your water wheel? Is it ever broken? Of course it isn't broken. It will never break. It's made by me. Thank you. You're a fine hobbit, young Tom Cotton. At your service, Neffy. Aw, yeah, very sweet. Very sweet. Kind of wish opportunities like that were like, you know, real. I imagine just being able to be like, okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this for like a month. No, this isn't for me. Okay, cool. I then get to go try this for a month. Observe. I'm not going to throw them out. Your things are cluttering up the shop. What's the matter? See all the rubbish in the corner? She won't throw it out. It's not rubbish. I just haven't organised it yet. It's been 6 months. If you were going to do it, it would have happened already. No. Well, if you don't throw it out, I will. It's off-putting to the customers. It's bad enough at home, but our shop? You don't understand. Don't understand what? How it is how it is somehow important to cover ourselves in clutter? You know what? I'm fed up with this. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Sorry, Snafu Underhill. You probably just wanted to buy something. No, I was just being nosy, actually. Not gonna lie, didn't realise you sold anything. What do you sell? Clothes! No! How have we only just discovered this? Oh, snap. Okay, lots of clothes. Lots and lots of clothes. Holy moly. Spectacles, glasses, gloves, riding jackets, so much stuff. Oh, how have I ignored this for so long? Okay, well, frick, what do you sell then? House stuff. Oh, frick. Oh, I like the green skirt. Yeah, we can't afford to buy anything right now, but we'll definitely come back next week. So visual, just so you know, and anyone else that's new here at the moment. Currently, we're playing Grounded 2 on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then Thursdays and Fridays we're playing this for the moment. Just so you know, so if you're not disappointed when I'm not playing this next time. Soapy wash bucket. There's so much stuff. There's so many like messy paint things, which is interesting. Stack of books. A warmth of the pantry. Oh, it's a painting. What the hell is that? Okay, his stuff is like less exciting. Okay, thanks for saying so. I'll still watch. Thank you. All right, maybe we should look at the clothes just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. So we could go for like the full. I'm not a fan of the sage blouse. But the falling, was it the falling leaves skirt visual or? I quite like the leaf skirt to be honest, but that's because I'm a basic bitch. The piglet one's pretty cute. The leaf one. I wonder if there's like a. I mean, purple is my favorite color though. Falling leaves. Is there a falling leaves top? Because I really don't like that sage blouse. Very noticeable green shirt. The purple one's nice too. Anything purple wins in my book, to be honest. But interesting. There doesn't seem to be a. There doesn't seem to be a kind of corresponding floral shirt to go with it. Nothing saying we can't wear a waistcoat, though. There is many decisions to be made here, though. But first we must make a bunch of money. The small glasses. Okay. Now we know where our money must be spent. So what were we doing? Fishing. We just did some fishing. I guess let's sell this fish in preparation for next time. Gonna sell. Feel like I might have screwed up there. I think I might have needed to keep the loach, but that's okay. Making that money. How much did we even have? I didn't pay attention. Only 400. Like we haven't actually made money. We've just like stayed at the right amount of like the starting amount. Wow, that was, my words are falling out my butt. Oh damn! Shut up, Anna. Why you bully me? Got a nice garden to collect next time too. Let's pop this stuff away. What fishies do we have? No, I should have kept those loach. We don't have any. We don't have any. Oh no. It's okay. Oh no, we will have to do some more fishing at some point, won't we? What a shame. Okay. Okie-doke. Okie-doke. Why are we gasming? What's going on? What's happening over there, people? I mean, there's nothing to be ashamed of, you know. Right, I'm gonna actually, let's see Rosie. And then we'll see Delphi, by which time it will be time to come home. And it will be dark. So what we can do is test the lantern to see if that helps us find anything stuff. Anything stuff? Any nighttime stuff? Holy moly. I don't know, I just felt like it. Legit enough reason for me. Hello! I think you're doing a brilliant job. Oh. Peppermickle cheese. We're getting so much of that. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Right, let's go see Delphi over yonder. Oh, you want us to go... Wait. What? We want to go across the bridge, don't we? Okay, sometimes the birds are a little confusing. You're just enjoying the new emotes, and who can blame you, honestly? You did a really good job on the manor. Thank you so much. Saved us a small fortune as well by learning how to make them. Bye bye, ad people. Like, don't feel obliged either, as long as you're having fun doing them. As long as it is actually fun, yeah. Some Shirefield cheese. She's not selling anything new either. Okay, good. Goodbye. Tatty bye. Was that from a show we watched recently, Anna? Didn't it wind a character up or something? Tatty bye. Was that Broadchurch? Or am I getting my shows confused? We have a really bad habit of like binge watching stuff. And it all kind of goes into one thing. Yeah, I want to see if like... How much space? We got oodles of space. I want to see if we run around with the lantern out. Just before we end. Yeah, I'm gonna run around and we're gonna have a look at like... Oh, Department Q. That was it. Department Q. Department Q. I don't know what happened there. I died a little bit. Truffle! Anna, your favourite! She says. Snuffling for truffling. Some walnutties. I don't know. I understand why you don't like truffle. It's a very powerful, extremely like aromatic, almost like I don't know. It's a peculiar flavor. To be fair, I'm not overly fond of it. I feel like it can be a little goes a long way, and some places use way too much because it's fashionable, rather than because it's like an ingredient. Does that make sense? No, maybe I'm just talking poo. And obviously that's for someone else, not Anna, because whatever it's in, it ruins it for you. Hey? I can't believe that little mushroom like ramen pasta thing that you bought. Like, the truffle wasn't even high on the ingredients list, and you're like, nope. I know. I'm sorry. It's because it's trying to be fancy and fashionable, I'm telling you. That's literally all it comes down to. I could smell it the second I open it. Oh no. Did Dan eat it at least? Or... Skipping with the lanterns? Cute. Yeah, it is. I'm just trying to see if there's any nighttime stuff, you know? Going for a bit of nighttime, daytime. Welcome back, adders. Nah, I composted it. Oh. Did you, like... I even took a couple... Oh, you made it already. I see. Fair enough. I thought you would... I thought you'd have to, like... hydrate it or something. I see. Fair enough, then. Yeah. That's fair. Day-old instant cook. Instant cook pasta doesn't sound great. Yeah, that's totally fair. I didn't realise until I made it. Ugh. Such a shame. I'm sorry. Are you kind of like gone off ramen for the moment? Then I looked at the ingredients list because it was advertised as truffle pasta, just mushroom. Yeah. Gotta check that fine print. I guess so. Fair enough. Fair enough. So this lantern is meant to be like, it's meant to show us like different ingredients in the dark, I think. I don't know. That's what it reads as. Here we go. It does the fireflies and it's going to take us to walnuts. Well, I guess so. Not consciously, but I guess it hasn't sounded good. That's totally fair. I think you should maybe, I don't know. I know nothing. I just work here, okay? It's just going to take us to the walnuts. I don't need walnuts. I wanted to... I thought it told us secret things about the nighttime things. Does it not? And we no longer can see what our tools do because we were meant to read it that one time and remember. This game is not designed for idiots. Either way, we should go home. Right. We want secret things? Well, I was hoping it would take me to like the butterfly mushroom or whatever the frick it is. Because I haven't actually found that yet. I've just been given it as a reward. And like, there's a dish and it wants us, and the game wants us to use it. So like, I want to use it, you know? I don't know. Whatever. The skipping is so cute, right? It's the Hobbit version of sprinting because the Hobbit can never be in a rush. Also, autumn looks beautiful in this little cutscene thing. Right. And that, my friends, will be where we leave it for today. Yeah, we've been in autumn for like a week nearly. There's 13 days to a season. So oh, Anna. Oh, Anna. Oh, dear. You are tired, eh? Oh, excuse me. Right. Yes, but this is where we're going to leave it for today. Let me drop a save so I don't forget and just quit the game like a moron. Done that too many times before. I've been vegetating on my bed and listening. Fair enough. I should have been more descriptive, so you know. Should have known better. But anyway, that's where I'm going to leave it for today. I hope you all enjoyed. I very much have. It's quite different kind of pacing than what we normally play. You know, like Grounded and Hunt Showdown and a whole variety of games. I did buy from your guys, like from the donation money that you guys did over my birthday stream last month. Or 2 months ago now, in fact, isn't it? Christ, we're in August. I bought a couple of horror games so we can have a horror night soon, which will be fun because I do love a good horror game. I hope you guys enjoy spoops too because spoops are always fun. But I'll leave those for another time. We'll probably come to the end of another game, try and finish one before we move on to the next, or I'll just do a random horror night at some point. Exactly, snafu grab. But anyway, yes, spooky, horrorgasm. Oh dear. But yeah, so that'll be us for today. I hope you all have a lovely weekend, and yeah, try relax. Ren, enjoy time with the mother dear. Visual, thanks for stopping by. Everyone else that's new here, thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to join the Discord for updates if you haven't already. It's kind of where we hang out and, you know, share random stuff. And, you know, you have updates on streams if I move on or whatever. But yeah, don't forget to join the Discord. I'll drop it in for you there. Maybe it worked. Anna, I beat you. I'm faster, but thank you. But yeah, everyone, have a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, I'll see you next one. Hey, I made it back for the last minute, lol. Oh no. Well, hey Jam, bye Jam. Enjoy your weekends, guys. Take it easy. See you later. Thank you all so much for hanging out. See you later. You're all the best. I love you all. Mwah.
Poutine. Maybe.